Kanjiabot. Welcome to my channel.
Okay.
Man, they notice it's me, cold as it seems, but I don't give a fuck about what y'all doing.
Okay.
I'm doing me over the dream, not for the wait and the patience has left me. I'm right on the scene, taking my cadence and fake it like I didn't notice. It's fuck your whole team, gotta be clean. Yeah, hold on, man, they know I get it going, so I notice that I when they playing both sides.
I need to check my cell phone, make sure that that's working as well.
I know, did it on my own, running up and checking, I ain't even got a loan. Notice that you rapping about the paper and the chain, but ain't even got a home. Hot bars, but your bank account froze. Why? Do you gotta lie? Telling other people that you got it and you shine. Bitch, fly, do it on your time, cause I don't give a fuck if you were living or you died. Yeah.
Oh shit, what the fuck is this? Hell of a plot twist, we flipped the script, taking the mic from crypt, even despite the diss, trying to cop the chain to go beside the wrist. I'm just handling business, man. I am supplying demand, defying the plan. Now they be eyeing the man, no cap, but I snap on the beat till my enemy stand. That's my end game, to be everywhere like I'm Sense 8. You stacking L's like the rente. You should just quit like your friends say. I'm your sensei, follow my rules. Been patient, I got nothing to prove. They've been hating, still I never lose. Look at the numbers, I swear they confused. They made me out to be a mumble rapper. They just mad because they numbers backwards. Getting checks, no lumberjacking. Each week a new tax bracket.
God damn it.
Randolph, it's not Dax. Get my ear close to
The rumble thing for my phone just like really fucking sucks. It just shows the fucking chat window. It doesn't show the fucking screen. There we go. Now we have the fucking screen. Okay, yep, sweet. Okay. I am back on YouTube. What happened? I reacted to something that I probably shouldn't have reacted to. I did not know that I should not have reacted to that said thing. Yeah, I think I now know that, yeah, like anything related to do with TED TV, do not touch whatsoever in the realms of content and everything. I'm fine with that. It's just I did not do any research or anything. That was entirely my fault. I was looking for an old thing that I remember seeing, and I'm just glad that I found it again. It was about the Thuman pathways and everything. I can't remember who exactly the speaker is or anything as well, even after I like watched it. That was a week ago, mind you. But yeah, it was awesome. It was really awesome. The video, I mean, not being banned sucked. So anyway, since I got banned, I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just stream to Rumble pretty much now, like while I was banned, and so I did. And now we are exclusively on Rumble and YouTube. But if I ever get banned again, then depending on if I'm still streaming on Rumble, or if I can, then I will stream on Rumble and Twitch. Or if I get banned on Rumble, I will be on YouTube and Twitch. If not, if I'm banned on YouTube and Rumble, then I will be on Twitch and Kick. That is kind of my plans as of right now, because I don't want to ever like feel like I'm not moving forward in this realm of like content creation or anything like that. In regards, I like it. Not every day. I try to stay consistent to a point. Mind you, I was supposed to stream yesterday. I seen that there was possibly a season 2 for The Beginning, I believe it's called. It's an anime. It's like Mokusho Tensei, whatever the fuck, however you name that anime or anything. I don't really like that anime, but I like the premise of it. And this one has all the things that I like about the premise. Like, it does not have the weird, I cannot stress it enough. Weird fan service, weird, like, it's a little bit too degen for me. Like, I'm gonna just be real about that. It is it's on off the deep end for me and everything. I am not comfortable watching that at all. If you are, that's fine. I believe that it's still, if you look at it in the realms of it is make believe, that is fine. Like, I totally get that. But when people, if someone was to try and take some real world annotations out of the Mokusho Tensei, that's where I'm like, all right, you're actually a pedophile, and I want nothing to do with you. Like, in fact, like, I think you should seriously seek help and everything. But yeah, that's my thoughts on that. Anyway, the beginning, I don't know if it's called the beginning. I believe it's called the beginning, or the beginning of the end, or the end of the beginning, something like that. It's really good. It's really fantastic. I quite like it. I seen that there was a season 2, so then I started watching season 1 yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. And when I got to season 2, I found out that it is not fully released. I thought that it was fully released and like fully dubbed. I was wrong. So yeah, I kind of wasted yesterday's streaming time instead. I did not know. I should have probably like looked forward, because then I probably would have just came on streaming and then again jump to, and then jump onto it up, because it's a really good program. I can watch it again, like when season 2 is fully out and everything. I don't know what I have lined up in the way of what I want to watch after the stream. I found something new. I found 2 new movies that I haven't seen before. One's called Redline, and the other one is, oh my god, I literally just tabbed it before I started stream. I can't remember. I got it from Twitter, mind you. There was just some short scene that someone had cut out, and it was of this female going gobble, 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 and every time she did it, making the stupid like hand signal of like bird hand, mouth open, closing, and everything. Like, people were just getting fucked up. This is some psychic power. It reminded me of like old school Naruto with the what's his name? The guy who is a follower of the Jashin and everything. It kind of reminded me of his powers, but like, well, in his powers in the realm of bullshit. His powers in the realm of like Alucard. It's in the realm of bullshit. But yeah, it looked good. It looked good. Really fucked up. Oh, I found this other anime as well, and apparently, well, people said that it can go toe to toe with Berserk on the realms of psychological kind of trauma and everything, and I was like, oh, that sounds like right up my fucking alley. So I've got that tabbed as well. I've seen the first episode, and I don't know. It's not to say that they don't come out swinging, but it wasn't enough to like hook me into the next episode straight away, which is kind of like why I'm more, I don't know. But I will probably finish it or like watch the rest of it sometime and everything. I watched all of Pantheon. That was awesome. The Dyson Sphere and everything. I think I talked about this when I was last streaming. It was really good. It was really good. Let me find a new map. I played on this one yesterday. I kind of want to chill.
Resurgence grown. Rebuild.
Should we go? We'll go 2 teams. Let's go like that.
Battle control initialized.
Awaiting orders.
Building. Construction complete. New construction building options.
Eternal code.
It's gonna take me a minute to like slow down and be able to communicate again. Whenever playing this game, I kind of feel like I'm always on the edge now. Mainly because I suck. But I really like it. I really like this game. This game is dope. Can I mess with these settings right now? No. Okay. I was just gonna make the UI a bit bigger.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
Come on. Once I get to the advanced thing, then I feel a lot more comfortable.
Construction complete. New construction option building.
There we go. Alright. Recently as well, what I've been up to, I've been to I've been into like
complete.
fucking a battle of wits in regards to like a lot of social issues and everything, pretty much sparking this whole fucking week and everything.
Building.
So I kind of just finished 2. There was a case between some guy who
Construction
was
complete.
a Second Amendment attorney and everything. And the funny thing is, oh my god,
options.
we got a classical kind of situation. This guy, he is a Second Amendment attorney and everything. Like, he is a lawyer who is all about protecting the Second Amendment and everything. And he's also former military as well.
Building.
And
Building. Silos needed.
oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Same topic. When it's gonna stop? All this dissing is nonsense. I would rather work together.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Oh, you piece of shit. Motherfucker. Alright. Alright, let me start getting a few of these.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready.
Reporting. Of course. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Affirmative. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Very well.
Unit ready. Building.
Alright. So this attorney, or this lawyer and everything, former military man,
complete.
what's it called? I remember, like,
New
having a
construction
conversation
options.
with another guy, and
Construction
what's it called?
complete.
I had another conversation with another guy who was also
Yes, sir. At once.
in the military before, and he said that there's a big reason why military people don't get along with people in the realms of Second Amendment and everything. And I remember when I was having this conversation with them, this was when, like, I was talking
Construction
with a lot
complete.
of people in the military and everything. They basically called him out as well when he, like, gave his take. It's like, dude, that's not true. That's not real. That's not true. Like, and what's it called? He's like, yes, it is, and he was so sure of himself as well. And yeah, one of those people. They weren't a lawyer or anything, but, like, they were all for Second Amendment as well. They're Americans.
Construction
Not
complete.
everyone, but in regards to what was being said and everything, they were relevant.
Awaiting orders. As you wish. Reporting. Ready and waiting. Very well. Awaiting orders. At once.
Construction complete.
useless when the bullet go through the head. And I don't want to do this, but this is where bullets.
What am I
Building.
missing? Oh, the tech wing.
Did me rude when I'm in school. That's why I choose to move. How I move my chin up. I meet eye to eye with opposition. You can die if you try corrupting my mission. I'm on go on my soul.
Okay, we got. Oh, they're bad over here. Dude, they are like at it already. Like, what the fuck?
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction complete. Low construction options. Building. Low power.
Okay.
Low power. Low power. Low power. Construction complete. Training. Low power. Unit ready. Low power. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. 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 Unit ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Of course. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit Insufficient ready. funds.
Agreed.
Unit ready.
Very well.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Of course.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
As you wish.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit
Agreed.
lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Agreed.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit lost. Building.
At once. Very well.
Okay.
Reporting. As you wish.
Unable to build sufficient funds.
Yes, sir. Of course.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. As you wish. Awaiting orders.
Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Reporting. Very well. Ready and waiting. Reporting. As you wish. Yes, sir. At once. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Construction complete. New construction unable to build more.
Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Prepared.
Affirmative. Yes, sir. Very well.
Unable to build more.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Of course. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
As you wish. At once.
Unable to build more. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Very well.
Insufficient funds.
Acknowledged. Agreed. At once. Of course. Ready and
Unable to
waiting.
unit more. Ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Insufficient funds.
Ready and waiting. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. As you wish. Very well. At once.
Unable to build more.
Medic
Unit
report.
ready.
Moving out.
Unable to build more. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Reporting as you wish.
Construction complete. Building. Building.
Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Unable to build more.
Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Yes, sir. At once. Affirmative.
Okay.
At once. Agreed. Very well.
Unit ready.
Of course. Reporting.
Airborne unit lost.
Waiting orders. At once.
Unit lost.
Damn.
Unable to build more. Building. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready.
Reporting. Of course.
Now
Unit
this is
ready.
gonna do some damage.
Agreed.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
At Warriors 1514. Welcome to my channel.
Yo, what up, though?
Yo, what up in a
Satellite
minute?
launched.
Acknowledged.
How you doing?
Unit ready.
Agreed. As you wish.
Unit ready.
Just chilling.
Very well.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
I'm good, bro. Bue.
Nice.
Unit ready.
Son of a bitch. Do I have any more
Unit
flyers?
ready.
I just need one.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Come this way.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Of course.
Construction is under attack.
As you wish. Affirmative.
Nice.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Sold my PC and PS5 have no gaming device.
Ow!
Unit ready.
Oh, fuck, man. Sorry for your loss. Holy shit, that sucks.
Yes, sir. Very well. Yes, sir. Of course.
Like, straight up no gaming device? Like,
Construction complete.
phone even? Cause shit, I'll be like playing mad shit on my fucking phone, like when I was at work.
Unit
And shit.
ready.
Whether if it's Zoids from
It's probably a blessing in disguise.
Ready.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
what was the reason for it? Was it just like bills that needed to be paid or something, or like did you have something else
Unit
that
ready.
needed doing?
Awaiting orders.
I need to get a full-time job at this point in G.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Where the hell are all my other planes?
Building. Unit ready.
Honestly, I'm 27 and every time I meet old friends they are doing so good in life and I'm playing games all day. That was probably the main thing.
Alright.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Low power.
Son of a bitch.
Building.
Okay.
Low power. Building. Low power.
I don't know, man. Like,
Low
the way how
power.
I see entertainment and everything is pretty important for me.
Low power.
Plus, the few friends that I have, I hardly
Construction
communicate with them,
complete.
but like that's not
Low
out
unit
of
power.
some
Ready.
sense of like I know that they're good and everything, so I don't really need to like.
Construction complete.
Maybe
Be all
become
up
a
in their
little more
business or
social
anything
lol,
like that.
but a real job is the main goal now.
Yeah. What's like qualifications looking like or anything? Do you have anything along those lines? 'Cause
Building.
the way how I see it for me, it's just like what's it called? I think I'm still of the same mindset that I had like a while ago when I
Construction
even like
complete.
decided to make this fucking channel and everything, which is basically like
I hear you.
just try and
Unit
do
ready.
what I love
Good night, bot.
as a
Welcome to my channel.
planned.
Well,
pretty
bro,
much.
I'm in NYC, so when I go out, I see everyone with all their friends having a blast. Makes me feel like
Vehicle
shit.
reporting. Affirmative.
I guess it makes sense. Yeah, like
Acknowledged.
I did it to myself though by pushing people away and playing games all day.
yeah. The main thing I would say about that is like, do you regret any of it though?
Affirmative.
They probably are.
Yes, sir. As you wish. Reporting very well. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Acknowledged. At once. Of course. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Now listen,
As you wish.
all this way just to meet me? There must be some reason for such a long journey.
I'm there.
Not so many memories I've missed out on. But I'm fixing that now.
Land and stand back stiff with no backlift. Savvy ad-libs equipped with this vocab gift. That trick of the mind unravels with time and travels past it. Mad shit, acid trips.
Reporting.
For this past to split.
Of course.
Get stoned more quickly. The past exists, you better know your history. Don't talk, the only thing that fix a broke jaw. Whiskey, ice, and
Awaiting
glass.
orders.
Smash the lightning, no flash. Rap is ridiculous, it's like linen mass attached to a victim.
Vehicle
Recite
reporting.
the mask.
Acknowledged.
You can forget
Unit
property
ready.
because I run it. The beat resides on my feet.
Affirmative.
I am the street, you just pieces of
Yes, sir.
waste.
Acknowledged.
Graffiti and graffiti.
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting.
stuff like going on vacations. I didn't want to go and play online PvP games LMFAO.
Ready and waiting.
Yeah.
Satellite launched.
Very well. Affirmative. Very well.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
At once. As you wish. Of course.
Unit lost.
Agreed. Affirmative.
But I will still watch people play.
Of course.
Unit
Waiting
lost.
orders. Very well.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders. Affirmative.
What are your like hobbies outside of like just in
What's
general
up with that
working out
PC
then?
you wanted to get?
Reporting. Acknowledge.
Dude, I'm like nowhere
Waiting
near
orders.
shit.
Affirmative.
In regards to like buying
Yes, sir.
new tech or anything like that.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Shit, I ain't even been like at work or
Reporting.
anything either. I've just been like fucking heading the sites pretty much
Andy?
in regards to work or anything like that.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Getting head like a
Acknowledge.
barber scissors, making artists shiver each time my heart delivers. Still I ask the Lord for hope and
Yes, sir.
forgiveness. Getting
Acknowledge.
thrills from looking through a scope from a distance. Come to your
Awaiting
city
orders.
blows and get it thrown like a discus. Never pose as a
Vehicle
witness.
reporting.
Too old for this
Affirmative.
shit. Just a lonely statistic. I track beauty and
Awaiting
act
orders.
An unsolved
Acknowledge.
puzzle like
Reporting.
an black Rubik's.
Acknowledge.
Fast movements on the path through this
Yes,
rap
sir.
music. The answer is plain. You chant
Affirmative.
my name, so quit your ranting and raving or you'll dangle in chains.
Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Oh shit.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
No!
As you wish.
Get out of there, get out of there.
Airborne
And crazy
unit
bro
lost.
because I felt embarrassed, so I lied I was doing so good when talking to old friends lol.
Affirmative.
Hey, that's where like I'll be honest, that helps you like in no way or means or anything.
But gotta face the truth eventually.
Unit lost.
The way how I see it in like regards to like stuff like that,
Acknowledge.
whenever like your friends are like shining or anything like that, right? What's it called? And like if you're not so
Awaiting orders.
and everything,
Affirmative.
just lose that like I don't know what to like call it and everything.
Unable to build more.
Humility or I don't know. It's kind of like it's kind of like if someone was to like call you names and everything, right?
Silos
Yes,
needed.
sir.
What's it called? The way how you just gotta look at it
Unit ready.
is like basically those names like literally mean nothing. I don't know. The game might be a bit loud.
Silos needed.
Let me check this time, but like
Of course. At once.
anyone that's like gonna call you names or anything like that, like
Silos needed.
it's exactly like well, you've seen fucking what's it called, like Game of Thrones and everything. Like if you wear that shit like armor, it literally doesn't mean anything to you, like whatsoever. It's like the truth only hurts if you let it, like
Silos needed.
whatever you give it and everything. It's kind of like the same way as like
Of course.
whenever you're using the N word and
Unit
everything, right?
ready.
Like people that get triggered by it is just like it's not to say that some won't have a valid reason for why they get triggered by it and everything. That's never gonna change either. But like, if you can like overcome that, then it's more like just imagine what you do when you do them.
Silos needed.
Like nothing needs to be so bad that you that you like need to lie about who you are or anything like that.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
I don't know what it's called. Is it called humility or like hubris or it's something like that?
Silos needed.
It's just, yeah, like you don't need to take any of that kind of shit so seriously.
Affirmative.
And the way how you see it, especially like with friends and everything, like if you feel like you're gonna be embarrassed by the way how they see you if you're like not doing all that good.
Silos.
But the way how like you should see it is like if you're not doing as well or anything, those guys are like your friends at the end of the day. More than likely,
Repairing.
one of them would probably like
Unit
stick
repaired.
out to like help you and everything. Just like, you know, if they were actually friends or anything like that. And even if not, it's just like down the line, maybe they fucking something might come across them, right?
Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
As you wish.
Like, cause
Yes, sir.
let's put it this way, like I'm old and
Acknowledged.
everything, and like I've seen the benefits of lying before and everything. I get it. It's just, but now though, I just like, honestly, who gives a shit?
Silos needed.
No one's calling me anything, it's something I personally feel.
Affirmative.
No, no, it's just like, but
Ready and waiting.
if you can just like overcome that and everything,
Agreed. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Waiting order. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Waiting orders. Affirmative.
Silos
Reporting.
needed.
Awaiting orders. Agreed. Agreed. What's up?
Silos needed.
Reporting at once.
yeah, just like look at things that way. Like, don't take yourself so seriously to where like later on, you know, you kind of like compromise yourself at that point.
Howdy.
Seeing old friends and
Silos
family
needed.
finishing college, having their own apartments, starting families, and I'm stuck probably using gaming as a coping mechanism because I feel like a failure.
I hear you.
If that makes sense.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
Sure thing, boss.
Like in regards to like whatever you want to
Silos
do,
needed.
like whatever plan you have or anything like that.
As
The way how I see entertainment, like just purely and everything, is
Of
just
course.
what's it called? It's just a form of escape. You know that shit.
At once. As you
Silos
wish.
needed.
Like get rid of this.
At once. Affirmative.
And if I can get rid of
As you
this,
Very well.
Airborne unit lost. Airborne units lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
get in there.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
But I'm not throwing a pity party, I just decided to maybe take a 10-year break from gaming to better my life while I'm still in my 20s.
Yeah.
Unit
No!
lost.
Motherfucker. I mean, yeah, if gaming looks like a vice, like an addiction or anything like that, I suppose, like, that makes perfect sense
Airborne
and
unit
everything.
lost.
Agreed. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Of course.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Airborne unit
Affirmative.
lost. Unit lost.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
prepared.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
No!
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Reporting.
Silos needed.
I hear you.
But you are right, comparing yourself to others is stupid and you will always feel like shit lol.
Reporting.
Silos
Well, it's not
needed.
really that, it's just, like,
Repaired.
your perception of how people look at you or anything like that,
Unit
like,
repaired.
Of course.
that's the kind of stuff where, like, you really gotta learn how to just drop entirely and everything.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Like, the way how someone else should perceive you,
Yes,
is
sir.
just, like,
Silos
honestly, at
needed.
that point, who gives a fucking shit?
Repairing.
No one
Ready and
else's
waiting.
opinion
repaired.
matters to you,
Agreed.
like, but yours
Awaiting
don't.
orders.
That's how you should
Ready and
probably,
waiting.
like, look at things.
Affirmative. Acknowledged. Very well.
It's very,
Silos
it's very
repaired.
free.
Unit
like-
repaired.
Reporting. At once. Yes, sir. As you wish. Agreed.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Honestly, that's probably my biggest thing in life. I care about how everyone thinks of me.
Acknowledged.
I'm trying to, like, think of, because there's some good media out there that, like, do help showcase, like,
Silos needed.
Acknowledged.
Airborne unit lost.
I remember when I was in my teens I didn't give a F and it felt
Airborne
great.
unit lost.
yeah.
Moving out.
Airborne unit lost.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit lost.
At
Unit
once.
lost.
Very well. Acknowledged. Of course.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting
Unit
orders.
lost.
At once. As you wish.
supplies needed.
Nice.
Mission accomplished. Battle control terminated.
I don't know, like having just like a better perception of things, I think like better strengthens self-reflection and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like the more curious that you can be about like just about anything.
But different is people looks at teens who do whatever is just normal and rebellious, but as an adult you are like a lowlife.
Nah, well, because to be honest, like majority of adults and everything, like yes, they have the experience to know, like.
So there's more pressure on you as an adult.
Awareness. Nah, because like the reason why I'm like kind of against that is mainly because like all adults are still pretty much like kids at the end of the day. Like they still like the things they like. That's never gonna change and everything, right? All of the hobbies and everything that you're as a kid, you just get more hobbies as you're an adult. Right? It's like what did you like Dragon Ball Z or anything when growing up? Like how's that going now? Like how do you feel about anime now, right? Like now you actually know like the different kinds of taglines that stick out to you more. That's just the difference, dude. It's just like with the experience of like going through all that kind of stuff, you're just more of who you are as a kid, but you're still a kid. Like, yeah, sure, the irresponsibility of a kid and everything obviously doesn't look good as an adult, but what's it called? That's just gonna that's just gonna be life. Like, there's no getting away from that. Pretty much, responsibility and all that shit. I don't know, it's just like, don't take shit so seriously and do your best and like have really good foundations, and also like put yourself in the spaces that are gonna reflect all of that stuff back to you and everything. So how would I put this? Like with me, I like music and all that kind of stuff, music making and everything. I'm not making music right now, but I still very much am gonna be a part of that scene until the day I fucking die, right? And new musicians and everything, just looking out for stuff like that. And what's it called? Like, always the mind is like pretty much always at a constant in regards to that. So it's kind of like if I'm in the position to where I can help someone else and everything, I'm going to. And since I'm already like in that space of like, oh, I like music stuff like myself and everything, I'm there for anyone else to like see me and also be like, hey, I could probably help this guy out with something, right? It's just like if you make yourself known in the areas where you want to succeed and everything, even if you don't have like the idea or the current roadmap to get to where you want to be, just like being where like it's kind of like what's it called, bungee jumping, right? Like if you want to do if you don't want to do bungee jumping but you like want to do bungee jumping and everything, just being around bungee jumping and everything, eventually someone's going to be like, hey, you want to do this? It's like, fuck no. You sure? You know, it's gonna whittle you down and everything until you just accept it. It's just like that's the kind of way how I see it. If you're not present in like those areas and everything, it just harms you, pretty much. Because then like no one's there who can help you, sees
I
you.
get it. Basically, surround yourself with the community you're interested in.
Yeah.
But you're still watching. You're always watching.
The community that you want to reflect and become and everything, pretty much. So, like if I want to be seen as like someone smart or anything like that, I would look for other kind of smart people, and I would, let's say, what's it called? Like, you know, mimic, right? Like copycat and everything. So copycat the features that I want to copy out of that person and everything. But you can't be lazy with it. Because, like, obviously when speaking about, like, smart shit or genius shit or anything like that, you only do yourself harm if you're only half in. So, like, if you only, like, if, let's say I'm a clone of this other guy, he says this, therefore I'm going to use saying that as well myself. But that's as far as that goes. Like, to put in the work is to go past what is being said. And like, where does that continue on to? Where does that come from? Where does that, like, spread out from that one area and everything? I don't know. Probably not the best explanation of that. But yeah. Oh, a three-way. I can do a three-way. Let's do rush for everyone. And so one at 15. We'll do both of them at 15. I like working up rather than working down. I don't mind working to the side either, but I prefer always working up if I can.
Battle control initialized.
Reporting.
Building.
I guess I should be more open to
Construction
trying new
complete.
things, especially considering my main hobby the last
New
10.
construction options.
Wait, that ended?
Past 10 years was only playing games and OCC working out.
It's more like, here, you know what? Here, we're gonna bypass this. I'm gonna help you out right now.
Battle control terminated.
I'll help you out with this. Just like, so I'm just gonna like do this, and we'll start from a square one. Okay, what are your hobbies? Like, straight up. Don't focus on like, oh, I want to be this, I want to be this, I want to be this, I want to be this. Just like, what is it that you like to do and everything? Here, I'm also find QWERTY. Because QWERTY is better than what I have. QWERTY is pretty fucking awesome. I just changed things, however. Control A, Control C.
Working out, gaming, and hiking.
Hiking? Really? Wait, how often do you go on hikes or anything like that? Like, when was the last time you've gone on a hike or anything like that? Because that's a part of working out, I would still consider it as just working out. But if that's like a genuine, like...
But gaming
avenue,
wasn't good TBH because, well, you know.
I wouldn't say gaming wasn't good. I would say probably, like, by the sounds of it, it was the balance in which, like, how much time you invested in gaming. And, like, maybe you didn't have a goal with gaming, or maybe you just don't see the fruit of gaming, like, in the, like, the end game of it and everything. Where is it gonna take you or anything like that?
I only did it twice, so I guess that's considered working out.
Remove personality. Be calculated. Logical. And
Without working out, I don't have a hobby, TBH lol.
focused. Without working out. You like martial arts, right? You like boxing? Like, in what areas of working out are kind of like where you're activate Virgie. Quoting mode is now activated. Confident, steady, adaptive.
I like martial arts but don't want to start training at 27. I would feel like it's embarrassed.
Really? I don't know. I don't honestly, like, for me, martial arts is kind of what's good. It's kind of all that I have in the way of, like, exercise, working out outside of work. If I'm not working, martial arts is the only factor of me working out, pretty much.
At an actual gym.
That's just me. So if you're more gym stuff and everything, I'm assuming you have like a routine or anything like that? How often do you go to the gym? How often do you want to, like, would you commit your time to the gym or anything like that? I understand that, like, gym as like a work or anything like that would be what's it called? It's not something that's gonna, like, pay all that much. It is very much a social thing.
Yep.
I've done assistant boxing coach. I've done assistant kickboxing coach and everything. Like, basically for those assistant positions, I was the one who timekeeper. I was the one who sent people on laps and everything, made sure they do their
3
laps.
days a week and jog 2 days a week.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, like, so if that's something that, like, you, yeah, if you're, like, more into and everything, I would start with there then. Like, as a thing that you can do, like, in a work position, or even if I'm trying to think.
Wait a minute, I'm changing the whole
skies. I mean so high, there's angels and souls flying. And no, I'm not God, but they'll say I'm the most high. I know that there's hatred on both sides. I'm taking and don't mind. I'm paying and no mind. The statements I provide are paintings that
Just gonna do this. Working out, gaming.
Don't lie. Like, what fool do y'all take me for? All that's gonna do is make me more angry towards these beats where I craft with the greatest form and leak ink till it stains the floor. I'm not changing course. Head first, not retreating. I keep treating the beat like a feast and I speak seasoning. For these reasons, I'm league leaping. People that don't stop growing never reach.
I would love going to a MMA gym, but like I said, 27 feels old, especially when there's probably kids they're more trained than me, lol.
See, like, drop that immediately, like, the mind state of that. You just need to, like, if it's something that you're actually into and everything, that's all that you need to, like, really take into there. The reason why is because it doesn't really matter your motivations for, like, most things. If you can motivate yourself, so what if a kid is better at you at something? Like, it's gonna happen, dude. Like, do you think that what's it called, right? Like, in the realms of fighting and everything, right, there is always someone who is better and everything. So, like, that kind of, the way how you put it is kind of like as if you're thinking, oh, I need to be the best. It's like no one starts out the best. So, like, yeah, you just need to drop that kind of negativity about that. Like, just look past it and everything. So what if that kid's better? Like, yeah, you can't teach him shit, but maybe you can teach him in another area that he has never even thought of before. You know what I mean?
Bro, I guess I'm just not confident, partly because last couple years I felt like everyone I know passed me in life. I gotta drop that mindset, I know.
Yeah. It's the biggest factor that's holding you back right now, is what I would say. Like here.
It's funny because as a teen I was extremely confident.
Okay. By the way, none of this actually helps. From what I'm kind of reading and everything, this is not helping in any way of what I'm like trying to like hint at or anything like that. Confidence, rebuilding confidence in the areas where you're like most self-motivated. Because that's the main thing. If you like specific hobbies and everything, that's already like one half of the self-motivation and everything. It's like, oh, I get to wake up and do my favorite thing, right? So like there's that. And then when you're in that zone, everyone hits a wall and everything, and like when you come to like hitting these kind of walls is when you need to look at it like it's temporary. Like anything that stops you to a point is it's just temporary, and no matter how big the wall is or like how treacherous like the fucking open field is and everything, if you just take it like a little bit at a time. You don't need to be making such huge steps and everything to like get to where you're trying to go or anything. Just chip away at it. It's kind of like the best response to get past large obstacles and everything. You can't jump over some fucking mountain like Superman. You just put one foot in front of the other and just keep climbing.
I went
that
to a
bitch.
friend's art show and pretended to care about the painting because everyone else was into it and I wasn't.
Okay, stuff like that is just like you're being cordial, right? Social issue and everything. You may not get it. Honestly, at that point, I am. See, like back when I was a kid and everything, my choices in anime, like I remember when one of my buddies, he didn't like.
It was more for a social thing, I guess.
Yeah. What, like growing up, I really liked Naruto. All of my buddies liked Naruto. One of my buddy didn't like.
Because I was bored, lol.
Sasuke's wings that like came out of his back as a kid and everything, and I really liked that. But since my friend didn't like it, I was like, oh no, yeah, I totally get you. I don't like that either. And then like nowadays, it's just like, yeah, hey, I actually like fuck with the way how he looks. It's just like, well, he look like shit. It's like, nah, man, that shit dope. Now I don't give a fuck. Now, like, really, that should always be the mind state. Like, just do not give a fuck. Think of it as like the women's kind of mind state. I'm always right. Even when I'm wrong, I'm always right. Like, that, it's super toxic. But it's a really great way to just keep fucking marching through anything. It's just like, I don't give a fuck if I'm wrong. I'm always right. Another thing about like confidence and the way how other people see you and everything. I went to LSV, limited service volunteer. It's like that boot camp thing that I've mentioned in the past. We can look at a video of some shit, not any of my shit, but.
Vocês pediram, né? A partir de agora vai começar o baile de verdade. Espera aí que eu tô chegando. Ela botou o GPS dentro da xoxó chegando no.
Gee, 16 years ago, 12 years ago. Yo, I might actually be this class.
Hey, when I'm drinking I get my confident back, lol, loudly crying.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So it's kind of like the thing about confidence and everything is like a better way to strengthen your confidence is to constantly tear it down as well and then rebuild it and everything. Because every time it comes back, right, you get used to the feeling of when it gets torn down, and you get used to the feeling of like makes it easier to come back and everything. It's kind of like a, what's it called? There are some things that you're not going to be able to repair. Like there isn't some switch in the moment. There can be. It's very much dependent on the person at that point of view. That's very like basic thing. That's like also to deal with trauma as well. Like someone who's dealt with a massive amount of trauma is not likely to wither in certain areas where others that haven't got that like massive trauma to like continue moving forward after the fact and everything. So like in this, when I went to like this and everything, like LSV, they had an exercise and they practiced it a few times on us. What it is is you have to think of every insult that you could possibly call someone. You have to like think of like every insult that you could possibly call someone. And they put someone in front of you. And what you were told to do was you had to like insult them as much as possible and everything. And the way how they have to respond to it is basically saying, this is so stupid, like meow, 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 like to everything that you're saying. So you're saying like all these hurtful, despicable, racist fucking things and everything. And all they're giving back at you is meow, 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 meow. And then you switch. So now they're calling you every hateful fucking thing under the sun. And all you're saying back to them is meow, 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 meow. So getting used to that, like getting out of your comfort zone in like that way,
Lol.
it actually like gives you a really good like strength point later on. It's like the way how it's set up and the way how you have to look at it is that no matter what anyone says about you, that's all they are to you. Meow, 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 meow. Like all you do is talk shit. Meow, 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 meow. Like I don't give a fuck what you say. Like it's a very strong kind of shield and everything, right? Like you just imagine them being the most dumbest thing, and they are the most dumbest thing pretty much like in the world. The moment they can no longer engage in like any civil kind of matter, like in any talking point or anything like that, where they've lost the plot, all they can fall back on is like hurling insults at you. That's just like how you look at things. It's just like this dude's just a pussy. He's straight up a pussy. This dude is the biggest pussy in the fucking world. That's just how you look at it. Dude, these days are like fuzzy as fuck. Dude, my fucking squad, we had a smoking hot female squad leader. Well, not squad leader, staff member. We were told that like
But that's
any
the
of
thing,
the
no one really said something, it's more how I think people see me.
yeah, just like find ways to like just remove that out of your mind entirely. Even if you're like, yeah, I don't know, just strengthen just like looking past that shit. It's like a awareness or a thing. Wait, hold up. Okay, something looks really wrong here. Because I know when this kind of like, what do they call this? The celebration and everything. This is, mind you, when this is being recorded, this is like 2 or 1 more week until you're out of this place, mind you. But we never had a single fat person like around this time. All of our people in like 3rd platoon, we were slim. Like everybody had lost their gut, and some people who are also fat and everything, dude, we were getting abs. Like abs were showing. It was so funny whenever someone was like getting abs and they were like starting to show and everything, because now they're walking around the fucking barracks with their shirt off, and like it was funny as fuck. We were co-ed as well, so we had girls and everything. All of this is age 18 to 25, mind you. When you go through this camp, it's funny as fuck. But no, yeah, dude, like straight up, that's just like you gotta drop that what's it
How
called?
long were you there?
It's a 6-week course and everything. You really feel it as well. Like it feels long. Because the whole time you're awake, you're doing something. it kind of feels like you are lucky if you get 4 hours out of the day to yourself. You don't get those 4 hours like all in one go, right? You're getting breaks of like 1 hour at a time. You're lucky if you get that in a day and everything. You're lucky if you get that 2 times a week. When like going through the routine, it's actually it's pretty buzzy. You get used to like turning your brain off. Well, not turning your brain off entirely. It's kind of like you go into like this other kind of mode and everything, where like you're doing the thing that you're supposed to be doing, but you can entirely think about something else. Like
he's gonna still be on our side. Where's Richard? Come on.
playing coordination games as well, like turn left, turn right, like 180 turn. Like they would, if you fucked up, like if you fucked up it in any way, and they wanted to like embarrass you out of everyone, they put you in front of everyone, and they just like they start hurling things out at you, and you just got to do it on the spot. It's funny as fuck. But like, even if you're the one that's going through it, you don't mind it after a while. Like, you can see the funny side in it and everything. It's pretty fun. The exercise routine, oh my god, dude, that shit sucked. There was like, do you know what a teardrop is? It's like there's a bar, and you don't hang on with your hands. You have to hang on by like putting your arms over the bar, so you cannot hold the bar. You have to have your arms over the bar, and you have to hold your body up. Dude, I swear I'm actually a part of this class. I can't tell, like, because this does look like my time as well. Those are my hat. Like, I have one of those. Mine was March. Wait, is this March? It is March! Oh shit, this is my unit. I'm 3rd platoon. 3rd platoon, 3rd squad. Shit, now I'm trying to see if I can see any one thing. Wait, if I'm in 3rd platoon, this should be my platoon right now that's going past. I should recognize these faces. Wait, this doesn't look...
This is why you like Milsums, haha JK. Why didn't you join the military? Were you ever genuinely interested?
No. The reason why I won't join the military and why I never will is because I do not trust the country with my life. Like, at all. I can't trust them with taxes, right? Like, can I trust them with my life? Fuck no. Can I trust them with like my friend's life? Fuck no. That's just it. I don't think anyone can. But like that doesn't mean that anyone who doesn't who is in the military and everything, I don't look less at those people like at all. Yeah, it's just different. I can't. Wait, I want to see if Sergeant Major. He was a guy who was like kind of fat. It was weird. It was very deceptive. Like, he's not actually fat. Like, he's wide. He's wide. He's not forward, like big gut or anything like that. Dude, I swear this has to be my actual platoon. I wouldn't be able to tell myself if I was in this, because like I wish there was a better, like, sharper camera and everything as well. I do remember this field behind us. This is where we had to practice a leopard crawl and everything. This is leopard crawl is like you're crawling for 6 seconds and then you're standing full sprint running for 6 seconds and then you're back to crawling for 6 seconds. And like you just do it over and over again. And so you're in teams of 2 and everything as you do this. So when you're crawling,
But the country isn't involved with your life, it's the other soldiers around you.
No. The way how I see it is like, yes, there is that brotherhood, and the brotherhood is just fine, but that ain't it in regards to like any military in the world. Every military in the world is under a government and everything, and the government, depending on your government, it's more like how much do they actually give a fuck about their own people and everything, right? And then that's one factor. Another factor is how competent are they to begin with, right? Like, are these guys of the state of mind to where they know how to navigate? Like, is there even a means to go to war and everything, right? Like, can they even see another way? Because if not, when there actually is, then it's like, I really don't trust you with my life. Right? That's just where that's always going to stem from and everything. I'm trying to see who's the staff thing. It wouldn't be. I didn't hear that. The shuffle when everyone gets at arm's length. Fair enough. All right. I'll tell you a story. What's it called? When I was damn it, I thought I saw Bellamy and everything, but no. He's a little bit too white, but like his facial features do stick out. Wait, this might be Bellamy. I think I would be at the back because I'm not as tall as like these guys and everything. The way how they line it up is they put the tallest people at both the front and the back, so it goes like that with how you look at each platoon.
But war isn't what most people think it is, it's human nature.
Yeah. But that's just the other thing as well. Like, I don't actually have a fighting bone in my body to be in the fucking military and have to like, dude, do you want to listen to someone 24/7? I've already done that while going through this. I was just like, fuck no, do I want any more of this? I came here because I wanted a job and everything. And like this place actually opens me up to a lot of job opportunities outside, like straight up. There are so many people that I ran into where I've said that I've done LSV and everything.
Also, side note, people talk about Ukraine and Russia and this, and everyone needs to help Ukraine.
Yeah. Really, a deal should have been struck in like ages ago and everything. We all know that Russia is using Chinese and Korean conscripts to like help.
But Ukraine and Russia have been fighting each other since before USA was a country.
Wait, what? Was it? I never knew that. It makes sense though. You also need to like see the position of Ukraine as well. Like, they are literally on the, if I'm not mistaken, they are literally on the choke point into Russia and everything. So like whoever controls that, outside of that, like Russia is just kind of big fucked. Because everything is just like they have the home field when it comes to the mountains and everything, but any like open field and everything is just they're fucked if they're going up a conventional warfare kind of point of view and everything. That would mean they would have to do like a lot of land maintenance to like make it a dirty fight where it's actually pushing 100 meters is like hell, right? They will have to do a lot of like terrain building to make it a fight like that because it's so open, pretty much. If I'm not mistaken, I do believe that I'm right about that. Which is why, yeah, the whole Ukraine thing is kind of a thing. They want them
So why would people
because
risk
without
helping
them,
Ukraine, and they've been fighting for like 1,000 years and they will always fight because they border each other?
so why would people risk helping Ukraine? And it's people don't see it as risk. People just see it as doing the right thing. That's all it is. Like the majority of people that went to go help Ukraine in its entirety is just they don't see it as risk. They see it as what's it called? It's like, hey, these guys, they're fucking homes.
My entire mindset changed on that war since I learned the history.
Yeah. I'm gonna subscribe to this person as well because there's a good chance. They might be in my unit or something. This is fuzzy. This is Trentham, right? Yeah, this was my base. I don't know. The way how I see it, the most kind of people that are worried about it and everything is like if Ukraine gives into the demands of Russia, which Russia has done some shady shit in regards to being able to keep Ukraine and say that Ukraine is underneath Russian umbrella, right? Like they've been doing some shady shit with like you know how like Israel has been pushing Muslims into all these other countries and saying like and introducing their uh religion and everything, saying and like they're not invading and all this kind of shit. Well, that is literally what Russia did to Ukraine. Like Russia literally did the same thing. They pushed in their own people into Ukraine and said that, see, like they don't even speak Ukraine there. They speak Russian and everything. But really what it was Russian investors
Well,
were
my
going
main
over
thing
to
is
Ukraine.
Ukraine saying if you don't help Ukraine, Russia will take other European countries next, lol.
Yeah, that's the big thing. And because more than likely they're not wrong. That is probably going to happen and everything. Because like the biggest problem for Russia is they need to secure that choke point, mind you. Because like the biggest thing that who would go up against
Russia
Russia?
can't even handle Ukraine. The
Pretty
U
much.
wouldn't last a month fighting other ones.
Wait, hold on. I gotta read that back again. Russia can't even handle Ukraine. They wouldn't last a month fighting other ones. I don't know. I don't think Putin sees it that way at all. I think the way how he sees it is that he sees what has happened so far as if they are shaking the rust off and everything. I don't think that that's true. I see it the same way that you see it. But I believe that that is the way how he sees it. I think he sees it like as if he just went to the cleaning closet and he took out all the spider webs and everything. I think that's the way how he sees it. He sees it as he's just trimming the fat of his own people and everything finding the real warriors in amongst his own people, and he's just elevating their positions and everything, using those people as the example to say, hey, see,
Ukraine was
this
the
isn't
poorest
a losing
European
fight.
country and Russia is using weapons from the 70s and 60s. Russia would get washed trying to fight another European country.
Ukraine was the poorest European country, and Russia is using weapons from the 70s and 80s. Russia would get washed trying to fight another European country. I don't know. Have you seen the European countries right now? They're at such war with themselves. I don't see anyone as like really competent in a warfare kind of like background, unless if they have like a tribal strength to them and everything. That's the way how I see it. Which does
Ukraine said
America?
Russia wants Poland next. Poland is an extremely rich and part of NATO and EU. Poland would wash Russia in a month.
Ukraine and Russia said Russia wants Poland. Yeah. If Russia goes for Poland, then they go for Finland as well. I have a lot of friends like in both those kind of areas. I would be looking at decisions. Like, I would be seriously looking at decisions if that was the case to be and everything. I don't have friends in Ukraine. I do have friends in Russia. Keep in mind, majority of my friends in Russia have already moved out of Russia. They did it during the early days of Ukraine and everything. They were a part of the youths that left Russia in tolerance, in
And Poland and
what do you
most other
call it?
European countries have modern equipment. Those 70s and 60s weapons Russia is using wouldn't work.
I don't know. Because to say that, like, what's it called? To say that they're only using weapons from the 70s or 60s or whatever, something like that, you can't mistake that, like, Russia does have thermals the way how, like, just about any kind of, well, it's a special kind of thing, right? Whenever, like, thermals are given out and everything, um, either you've shown yourself to be competent in some form of way, like whether or not if it's sniping or like in some way you've kind of like earned the right or something like that in regards to like getting thermals. And Russia has the same kind of like tech as well. They have thermals as well. They got thermals, they got drones.
Like 80% of their equipment they are using is extremely outdated.
Okay, I kind of want to know, in which specific equipment are you talking about then? Because if it's like weapons and everything, there is nothing wrong with an AK from like old times compared to today, right? Let's just throw that out there right now, because so in the regards of ammo, however, is where I can see you like what you're talking about and everything. In a result of food as well, I can see you as well in that kind of thing. A food and its army is like, it is without 1/3 of the battle, I believe. Like, the more
Tanks, weapons, armor.
the more you play with in the
Almost
regards
everything.
of nutrition and all that kind of stuff for your average infantry and everything, is just the better, pretty much. The more like, yeah, that's a big factor that I think is pretty common now. Maybe. I don't know in the regards of China. I don't know what their kind of like food process is for their army and everything. I don't know about it. I'd be curious. I'd be very curious. I yeah. I look at people's MREs and all that kind of stuff like that. I was doing that when I was playing like Milsim, like entirely. When I was in Bravo, right? Out of ASOT and everything. Tanks, weapons, armor. Weapons, I would say that they're actually not that bad. Yes, I've seen them use some like whack shit and everything. Yeah, but like still, I would say it's not as bad. Armor, honestly, I don't know of Russia using armor at all because I have not only seen like
Nukes
a
aside,
few
Russia isn't
videos
powerful military-wise. This war exposed it.
Nukes aside, Russia isn't powerful military-wise. This war exposed it.
They can't even handle the poorest country in Europe.
What I didn't understand was that they have long-range like missiles and everything. This is the area where I'm like, really, I don't know what's going on and all that kind of stuff, right? In regards to like long-range missiles and like missile barrages and everything, because those are the areas where things are going to be a lot more kinetic on the ground, like, but not those specific areas, but like the areas that those are attacking and everything. Like those would be the more kinetic and everything. Also, that's
Imagine
a
trying
factor
to
as
fight
well.
an actual rich European country, lol.
God damn it, my stupid headphones. Imagine trying to fight an actual rich European country. The way how I see most countries is like, the way how I see it is like, I think that most countries don't actually have as much money as they like claim they do.
Their long-range
That's
ones
just,
get shot down by modern USA middle defense systems.
That's just what they have on paper. Their long-range ones got shut down by modern US middle defense systems. That makes sense. Yeah, I can understand that. I do. Oh, you've reminded me. No, yeah, I do remember seeing some US stuff like being pulled in and everything to like help in that regards, and that would make sense in regards
The
to like,
missiles they have aren't modern enough to handle modern USA defense systems.
yeah. Plus, hey, I'm gonna be completely honest about this one as well. I don't know what it was at Afghanistan. You guys might have gotten better with artillery, but from all past that I know of, the American fucking long range ballistics and everything, it was a 50-50 chance they even hit their stuff. Dependent on the branch, because like that was dependent on army. In army, it was 50-50 whether or not they even hit the target. And that's not to say that they weren't given the right calculations. It was people fuck up, like in the heat of the moment and everything. So they get the calculations, they run them through, but then they completely forget, oh, wind
Every
is a
country on each
factor.
combined doesn't spend more than USA does on its military.
Agreed. But where I would say that USA has lacked the most is their leadership. Not their leadership on ground in like the forces, but like Pentagon. Pentagon has fucked up so many times. I've damn bro. Like, you know the camouflage situation, right? You know the camo on the fatigues and everything? The fucking UCP? Like, that was such a blunder. And the fact that it took, like, how long? It took 10 years or something to even fix that mistake because of some idiot.
Yep.
Like, this was how much billions of a mistake Like how much $1 billion fucking mistake? Insane. For the most least camouflaged fucking thing that you could ever give to a soldier. And they did it. They had the best option to give to a soldier to be camouflaged and everything. And they said no. And it came down to the decision of one person or some shit who put the blame on someone else, all because he didn't like it. Like he didn't like what was actually the best option. Like that is the most dumbest thing that has ever happened. And yeah, without a doubt. So like if a mistake like that can happen at like the highest levels of fucking leadership, just like, yeah, dude. That's kind of also the way how I'm kind of seeing stuff
My entire
now.
point was I just don't like how Ukraine feels entitled for people to go and fight for them like everyone else gotta get involved in their BS. Because they didn't help USAIM Iraq or Afghanistan.
To be honest, there was a lot that didn't help USA in Afghanistan.
The
The other
entitlement is
thing,
annoying.
okay. We got to talk about that because America's entitlement is also annoying. I'm gonna be completely honest with you in regards to what happened in Afghanistan, right? So I'm gonna tell you a true story right now. In Afghanistan, this was like very early days and
But a
everything.
lot also did.
The SAS, they were conducting their usual kind of
Even
patrols
NZ helped.
and everything. An SAS patrol, how it's done is usually in like teams of 4. Like even today, it's still in the teams of 4 and everything, roughly. Well, actually, it goes down to like teams of 2 max.
Germany, NZ, Australia, English.
Yeah. But the way how that's another
Like 40
thing as well.
countries helps in Afghanistan.
Not really 40 countries. I understand what you're talking about there, but yeah, not all of them actually helped. So most of them were there as like a show of force, but didn't even leave their bases. I do know about that. In regards to the Germany, Australia, England, and New Zealand. Okay, so me speaking for New Zealand, Australia, and England, we have the SAS and everything, and the SAS mindset was that war it wasn't really a necessity. It wasn't really like nobody cared about whether or not if it needed to be done. What they cared about most was that they don't fall behind in conventional warfare. This is in regards to the SAS. This was all of the SAS's mind state. They seen it as if America jumped into that and America learned new things from it, the SAS doesn't receive any experience out of it. So then, what's it called? Like, so then they pretty much fall behind, right, in the field of special operations and everything. So that's why they kind of saw it as a necessity. They needed to be in that and everything. Now, the problem is, in the early days, America kept using all of the SAS and all that kind of stuff. They kept using them as if they were Marines, as if these were like platoons that will go and
NZ
do
SAS
as I
helped and
say.
worked with Delta Force. Also, Germany SF groups helped.
Okay, I never knew of Germany because I remember Germany was wilting around the end of the whole engagement. There was a time where Germany did become of the same mind state where they were going to be used as a show of force. They were
A lot of
going to be
co-entries SF
out.
groups actually fought with this SF in Iraq and Afghanistan.
Yeah. All of the, because that's the mind state, right? Like, you want to make sure that your people are learning and the things that they have learned, like, makes sense. Like, the things function right. Plus,
Couple German SF guys died actually.
if it's like during the intro and everything of the whole war and everything, it's where like the most action is and where you're most likely to meet a shit ton of people on the opposing side that don't know shit. They just straight up do not know how to do shit, right? That's going to be the case in just about like any war, no matter if it's the aggressor or the defender. There is always that element of people that do not know how to do shit, and it at the start of the war that is just increasingly highlighted, pretty much. Like the people that don't know how to do shit, it's just like, hey, I've gotten no comms from this guy and everything. Wait, how do you not have comms with that guy? Like, we just spoke to him not so long ago. What's going on with him? Like, is he breaking procedure? Like, that's where like all of those errors are like showing even more, like in the start of like all of these conflicts and all that kind of stuff. So like in that regard, whenever you have like a lot of SF types and everything, it is just easy pickings, right? It is easy pickings, and it helps build confidence. Like it's kind of like a throwaway game at that point, right? Like fucking The Longest Yard, right? It's one of those kind of games at that point in the early stages, since there's all of these like fumbling baboons that don't know how to hold a gun right or cover an angle properly, right? Meanwhile, you got this other guy who's like super trained and everything, to the point where like, hey, I smell this guy's like BO. He's pretty close. He's on the opposite side of the wall. Throw a grenade over, right? It gets to that point. So where like even the instincts is just, yeah, it's class. It's outclass and everything.
Well, we wasn't fighting a conventional military, so they couldn't control the sky regardless.
Yeah.
It was BS rebels.
Actually, no. Because remember, there were no fly zones. And that was for obvious reasons. It took infantry people to wipe out those specific places and everything. So those fights, yeah. Plus, if I'm not mistaken, ISR didn't have a tracking on all of the cave openings and everything. And so most of those vehicles that were anti-air were in those kind of caves. And the obvious thing was happening where under cover of night, they will push them out maybe one at a time, right? You don't use all of your resources at once and everything, and just let it go ham, pretty much. So that was like how they were like conducting things on that level. Which, to be fair, pretty fucking smart move. Like, can't deny that. That's got some logic to it. Maybe it didn't work as well as what they had thought, obviously, because once the location was blown and everything, then all you got to do is just recon. Hey, I see it. Yeah, there it is, right? But yeah, to say that like there wasn't a plan of action and everything, no, respect where respect is due on that front. It's smart. It's smart. Good, smart things. Yeah. I don't know. In the early days, though, yeah, in regards to like all the SF units, America using them as like Marines and stuff, like telling them, go there, go do this. And like, that's just not what those SF units were trained to do. It was completely dumb. And so, yeah, no one listened. No one listened to the Americans when it was like, go there, do this. No. It was like, I'm gonna go out on patrol. I'll see you in 4 days. Maybe I'll turn my radio on in 6 days. That was more what it was like and everything. There was a Is it Konar? Hold up. Let me see if I can find. Matter of fact, yeah, I'll just use this.
It's called Phantom Fury footage show intense gunfight Iraq. It's on YTS for education purposes. Look it up.
The most documented U.S. SAS U.S. leadership friction occurred in Operation. Yep, this is it. Operation Anaconda. Shahikot Valley. This instance, yeah, this was the biggest highlight of like another failure in American leadership and everything. This is, dude, this is bad. Americans, yeah, they thought to use all the SF units like Marines and everything, just like, we're gonna take this mountain. And like, meanwhile, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Australian.
It
I
should
think it
let you
was.
watch YT allows it for education purposes. It's on YT lol.
Yeah, we can check it out. I just want to like go through this bit first though. If I'm not mistaken, it was Australian SAS has been doing like covert intel gathering along this whole like spot that they're talking about, Shahikot Valley, for Operation Anaconda, and the US basically said, "Hey, we're gonna put everyone in Chinooks, and we're gonna fly them to the top of this mountain, and we're just gonna put them there, and then they're gonna wipe out every like thing on there, and we're gonna be successful, and we're just gonna come home, and it's gonna be all on the news and everything." What ended up happening, if I'm not mistaken, the first Chinook that went to the top got hit by an RPG because the whole thing was the what's it called? It was used like, it's a big mountain that this thing is on, the staging ground and everything. And the big mountain was being used by the enemy as anti-air. So America tried to put ground forces
Damn.
using Chinooks on a mountain that was highlighted with anti-air equipment. So it was easy pickings. Shit, there wasn't even a cloud in the fucking sky to confuse a Chinook. Like, this was the one of the most worst things of the whole, like, yeah, this was just completely bad planning. And from what I heard, yeah, if I'm not mistaken, the UK, the Australian SAS, they didn't take part in that whatsoever. What they did was they said, "Hey, we'll see you at the top of the mountain. We're not taking Chinooks. We're going to walk up there." And so they were at the staging ground before, the Americans even came. So they saw the Chinook go down and everything. And what they were doing was they were sniping all the people who were like, who they could snipe at, pretty much. They're starting obviously with the leadership, enemy leadership, working their way down to like anyone who is on a like heavy weapon that can do some serious fucking damage. That's what they ended up doing. And it was after this instance where the SAS were just straight up. What they did was they went back to like I don't know which base it was, but they went right in front of the US leadership and everything, and they drew a line on the map, and they said, "This half of the map is ours. This half of the map is yours. Goodbye." And that was how it was just like, yeah, that was the end of Americans like using like that was the whole end of the conversation of working together with the SAS
Lol.
in that regards. Yeah, that's literally what happened after that event. Yeah, let me pick up that thing that you're talking about. I don't know if I'm allowed to actually look at this like thing on stream. Remember? So I'm assuming it's this. And I mean, I just got back from a ban, so give me a moment to see if I actually can. Is it this first one? Because I gotta be like extra careful again.
Yes.
Man, it's so buzzy seeing the traces like that. I heard most of the SF units that were like using heavy machine guns, what they would do is they would completely abandon what's it called, using tracer rounds until the tracer rounds got to the last 30 rounds in the box and everything. That way, the moment they start seeing tracers, they immediately swap out the box. Like that was the way how they were doing shit. I believe that did end up becoming a standard, if I'm not mistaken. That might have been a standard already. I can't remember, but like, I definitely remember them specifically speaking about shit like that. Because it wasn't the standard. I think someone said like you needed to have like tracer rounds every 7th round and everything, and they basically said, nah, fuck that. Like you're just still letting the enemy know like where you are at that point. So just have them all of the tracer rounds, just have them all at the end of the fucking box mag, and that way that it's the only highlight that you need to worry about to switch the fucking magazine. Then just trust that you know how to manipulate the fucking weapon and everything. That you're hitting the right fucking targets. You should be able to like trust your fucking eyes. I've seen a little bit of this footage, if I'm not mistaken. Do you know of the channel Savage Actual? They have one of the original guys from the Generation Kill. They have one of the guys who's from that actual unit. One of the first Marine units that went in to find what do you call it? WMDs and everything. Yeah, one of the first teams that crossed over into Baghdad and all that shit. Was it Baghdad or was it? Fuck, I forget. Like, there's too many stands. But yeah. I remember what's it called? I seen some of the footage where like they're being challenged by some guy and everything.
This looks intense, right, lol? Damn.
I remember seeing some of the footage where they're taking like shots from an enemy and they don't know where the shots are coming from. But there's 4 guys that just immediately start shooting in like different locations and everything. And then you got the team leader who's like, "Where is he? Where are they?" And like the 4 people shooting, they're like, "I don't know." And he's like, "Then do not fire your fucking weapon." Like, it's like, why the fuck are you shooting your gun if you don't know where the fuck the enemy is? Everything is just like, yeah, they got in like deep shit straight away. It was funny as fuck. And then, yeah, eventually they find the guy, they shoot him. He's like stumbling behind a wall. The guy just walks up, puts his fucking 240 over the wall, and just. And then here's the death row. And he's like, "Yeah, he's dead." That's right. We got a war movie that's going to be coming out. I believe it's of World War II. This.
Ah, dishes.
They call me morning fresh.
Fuck.
Clean up greasy mess. One squirt is enough to get.
Wish I could blur out the damn thing.
Is this him? Is this him?
Maori Battalion. This is gonna be gangster as fuck.
The Rock of Takruna.
No one else has more kills than the Maori Battalion in hand-to-hand fighting in the World War II.
Handpicked, with orders to take that rock at all costs.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe that's a true statement.
Standing like a grim sentinel.
You think Uncle Hani is just a Marvel comic? No, this is reality.
I was brought up by Purohane. He set the platform for a lot of us.
It's who?
Hane I tupu ngātahi me ngā kaumātua ake o ngā te whakauwe ki ngā rangatira me ngā atua o nā mata.
Wāku. He said if there's any one man who doesn't want me to be Lieutenant Colonel, I won't be. The captain said that you have our loyalty, and Pira Watere went a step further. He said, Ngāti Pro will die for you.
I runga I a rātou he kapua, tau atu, whai moi.
He was able to bring in all of the strengths of his tupuna to lead these men, and they would follow.
Ko mako e tēnā ki runga.
That sense of pride permeates through your whakapapa, salutations that you give tupuna.
If we hadn't taken the pinnacle, how many of us would never return home?
They're all heroes, all of them.
جراس منهج ونقذ العائلة متاعنا في نفس الوقت. الحكاية هذه تعودها لأجيالك.
Warm up now.
Yeah, they got some crazy feats. That's gonna be so good when it comes out. I wonder, like, is it out yet? I don't think New Zealand has a World War II movie, like, at all. This one's probably not even gonna be as good as, like, but man, I would really want to see this. Yeah, majority of their kills was by fucking, what do you call it? The fucking knife and everything.
That reminded me of 6 Days. Nice. That looked great.
What's it called? I think, yeah, what was the nickname that they got?
Damn, that footage made me want to play 6 Days. Wonder what updates have been made.
What did the Germans call them again? German army gave the 28th Multi-Battalion a very clear nickname in World War II. They called them the Black Singlets. This was a mark of respect for their aggression, close quarters skill, and refusal to break under pressure. This isn't the name that I remember hearing. There's a different name, I'm pretty sure. I feel like someone's fucking. This can't be the name. I'm gonna go on Google. I'll see if there's a different name. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is not the name. I don't remember it being called Black Singlets. Son of a bitch, my fucking headphones. None of these are the same name that I remember it. But yeah, I definitely know it wasn't Black Singlets. That doesn't even sound remotely from what I remember. I have too many tabs open. I think that's why my internet's messing up. Wait, I want to see. Do they have any other videos of LSV? No, it doesn't look like it.
Knife fighting is wild.
Yeah, the funny thing was, there's like a lot of accounts where they just completely refuse to use their
Where's
guns
the
at all.
secondary weapons at LOL?
There's like a lot of accounts where they could have taken a position without, without sneaking in and just like use guns and everything. But they're like, what's it called? Like, what else are we going to do for the rest of the day after we kill these guys anyway? So why not just go in there, slit their throats, and then we can spend the whole day tomorrow washing our uniforms. That is a crazy fucking thing to say. Like, That was how they looked at it. It's funny as fuck. Like cleaning their uniforms because their uniforms are completely covered in fucking blood. Like they were so used to it.
Saying is it crazy, doing it is insane, lol.
Yeah. That's I have seen him react to this. 65% casualty rate. Let me see. Do I still have I am. Yeah, good. I'll be kind of I remember seeing this like a while ago.
Also known as the Maori Battalion, was a formidable force.
This also
within-
has, if I'm not mistaken, this has the name that I'm thinking about. Well, I don't know the name, but like this has the actual name that the Germans called the Maori Battalion.
the New Zealand 2nd Division during World War II. Comprising 900 men of Maori descent, the battalion was widely considered to be one of the most courageous and tenacious units within the British Army. Their fierce determination and a relentless spirit made them a formidable force on the battlefield, striking fear into the hearts of the Wehrmacht soldiers. Erwin Rommel, the renowned German tactician, is said to have remarked after facing the Maori Battalion in the North African campaign, "Give me the Maori Battalion, and I will conquer the world." Though this statement is likely apocryphal and can be attributed to his Chief of Staff, General Siegfried Westphal, at a 1972 Africa Corps reunion dinner, Rommel's respect for the Maori troops is well documented.
I still probably say out
In
of
his
anything
memoir-
I've seen in any war, Mac versus Society is still probably the craziest unit ever.
Mac v SOG? See, I thought Mac v SOG until I heard of SAS's involvement in that whole conflict as well. I just wish the SAS got the same theater as what Mac v SOG got in Vietnam, because Mac v SOG wasn't in Vietnam half of the fucking time, if I'm not mistaken. They were in who's beside? Like they were in the other country beside it. Like they were out looking for the arms dealers and all that kind of shit, right? Like that's who they were really going after. They were going really after the generals and all that kind of stuff. I wish if the SAS had the same kind of thing. But after hearing like all of the well, actually, I haven't probably heard all of the mission. I'm trying to get my hands on the what's it called? Is it 150? Is it 150 years or is it 50 years in the SAS? There's a book. It costs $100. I want my hands on that book. So I want to read it for like. It is the closest representation of any like media regarding the SAS, the New Zealand SAS specifically. So it'll be the only account of any official that can like portray any official capacity of the
Mac
New
versus
Zealand
Society had the biggest casualty rate out of almost any unit, I think.
Mac v SOG had the biggest casualty rate out of. I didn't know about that. Yeah, from most of the stories that I hear about them, they're in the area that they weren't supposed to be in. But who's gonna call them out for that if you don't actually have the body to like recognize that? Oh, it's an American. No. That's one of your own people. If I'm not mistaken, they secured all their own people and everything. That was Roy Benitez as well, wasn't he? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, Roy Benitez was Vietnam.
They would make them go hunt down 300 Viet Cong guys with 10 Mac versus guys, lol.
Was Roy Benitez Vietnam? Yeah, he was Vietnam. Yeah, that's right. The fucking jungle and everything when he jumped out of the fucking helicopter or whatever. Bro, that's fucking crazy. The other thing is, I can understand where a lot of people think, like, that's not real, him jumping out of a fucking helicopter from that high. But then again,
And the survivors would volunteer for a mission right after that. You know how FKN insane that actually is.
Recently today, I seen someone hanging off a building who was looked 3 to 4 stories high. I believe it was 3 stories high, but the angle of which, because this guy was like on a pipe and everything, and so it was like slightly higher than the 3 stories high. He drops from it, like he lets go of this fucking pipe, so he falls above 3 stories, and he gets back up. It doesn't look like he gets back up immediately, right? But he does get back up and he runs away. This guy was like, he was a thief. He had so much stolen shit on him. And yeah, bro, when I seen that, I was like, you know what? Yeah, I can believe Roy Benitez's fucking story there.
Wars, he recounts the Maori troops as among the elite of the British Army and expresses his wish that they had been captured and held in prison camps instead of facing his forces on the battlefield. The Maori Battalion was regarded as the finest unit within the 2nd Division, and both Axis and Allied forces alike marveled at their wild bravery. They were the most decorated unit in the
these
division,
guys just don't give a
earning
fuck.
2 Victoria Crosses.
It was kinda common to fall out of helicopters in Vietnam.
One second, I didn't quite hear that. It's kind of common to fall out of helicopters. Yeah, that's right. Because nobody used their fucking safety equipment.
Was even awarded a Sword of Gallantry by Queen Elizabeth II. 2nd Division Commander General Freiberg stated, "No infantry had a more distinguished record, or saw more fighting, or, alas, had such heavy casualties, as the Maori Battalion." The proposal to establish a Maori Battalion was met with great enthusiasm within the Maori community in New Zealand.
Yeah. There was a lot of, I do remember that, well, I'm not like around during this time or anything, but I do remember hearing that a lot of people, they wanted to be a part of the war and everything, but they just didn't feel right working
Bro, imagine
under.
being in a gunfight with 10 guys and there's 300 enemy fighters and whoever survived volunteered for missions right after.
No, yeah. That's MacVixog. Fuck, I forgot what I was going to say
about
now.
Maori soldiers fighting for a...
That's right. There were a lot of people that wanted to fight and everything, but they didn't want to enlist and work under a white guy and everything. Which they still ended up. And they didn't like take any offense to the white guy that they got as well, because that guy, he wasn't a racist like at all and everything, and that's what kind of threw them off. Like, this was during the times where some Maoris were still dealing with a racism and everything.
Foreign empire, many saw it as a chance to promote equality and representation for the Maori community in New Zealand politics. Following New Zealand's official declaration of war against Nazi Germany on September 2, 1939, in response to calls from prominent Maori leaders like Sir Aparana Nagata, the government agreed to the formation of the Maori Battalion by October of the same year. Initially, the battalion was composed of both Maori and non-Maori soldiers, but as Maori recruits were trained, they eventually took on officer roles within the battalion. In World War I, around 2,227 Maori and 458 Pacific Islanders served in the Maori Pioneer Battalion, which specialized in engineering and construction tasks, laying wire entanglements, farming, and trench digging, some of the least glamorous work of the war. However, the new 28th Battalion was created specifically as an elite
another
frontline
thing about
infantry
MACV,
unit
it was
that
illegal
would be
for people to get put into MACV. It was strictly voluntary because how high the casualty rate was, like 85% casualty rate for all MAC versus during the entire war.
Yeah.
relied upon to undertake critical...
See, that's why I would have loved to see what the SAS would have done in the same environment. Because, like, I wonder if it really was the Like, was it the training? Was it heavy contact and everything? Was it just a failure in training? Like, because so far, like every other kind of results point towards that and everything. Like, yeah, if you look at that, have you seen the Greatest Bear Run? That movie with the Chickadee and everything? Like, he exposes some shit in that movie. Like, there's some exposure in that where it just shows some crazy shit. Like, Americans in a tank and everything, they roll past a certain building, they blew a hole in the side of a fence, and then they fuck off. And then the next day, after like everything's been sorted out and everything, someone in the chain of command is talking about what happened, and they blame the hole in the wall as the enemy and everything. And Chickadee's like, that's not what happened.
One
Like,
guy said
that
they
was
would
our
make a
guys.
wall out of Viet Cong guys' bodies and use it as cover lol.
Mm.
FKN Wild.
Chickadee said that like he told them that was our own people that made that hole in the wall and everything. And then the guy who was like Chickadee's mate and everything in the publishing, he immediately got him out of there because like he believed Chickadee saw what he saw and everything. But he knows that the game that the officials were like playing was all optics, because what the attack really was the Vietnam was already working in the place where they were all at. And so if they say the enemy came in from here, but really the enemy was working inside of the American bases, like where the Americans were occupied the whole time, it's like if you put that over the radio waves, it's going to basically say like, hey, all of our Americans, you can't trust a single native person because they could be the enemy. That's what they were trying to like not put out there and everything, obviously. But yeah, that's why they didn't put out the truth in certain situations.
Combat missions. One soldier explained their formation into an infantry battalion as a natural part of their culture, which venerated, above all else, the glory of the warrior. Their request could not be denied them by their elders and chieftains. All their long history had been steeped in the religion of war, and the training of the Maori child from his infancy to manhood was aimed at the perfection of the warrior class, while to die in the pursuit of the war god Tumatatanga was a sacred duty and a manly death. The Maori mix many of their cultural traditions and practices with those of the New Zealand Army. The British officers noted that their communal and brotherly way of life made them naturally adapted to camp life, in which people ate, slept, and worked together, holding many objects in common. Selected officers and NCOs began training at Trentham in November 1939, and the battalion first assembled at Palmerston North on 26 January 1940.
I do remember hearing that when I was at Trentham. This was something the sergeant major said when he like announced it to all of us, all of the platoons and everything. He said,
Imagine a group of Maui sass guys lol.
yeah, no. All you need is
Run
40
away.
people in country. But what the sergeant major said, he said, does anyone know the difference between the army now versus the army back when like World War One, World War Two? No one had an answer and everything. He's like, there is no difference. It's the same job. Like, it's all the same job and everything. And then, yeah, like that's the same day where we also got to see like, it was kind of like a flick off day. It was one of the days where like we were waiting for specific, what do you call it? Specific teachers to turn up and everything so that we can like do the activity that was planned for the day. Some of those days didn't actually like, the tutors came in, but it's one tutor meant to tutor 3 different platoons. You can't tutor all the platoons at the same time, because like he's got to ask questions and everything, and it can be a lot to deal with when you're looking at 300 people and everything. And so yeah, they break us down to our platoons and our squads and all that kind of stuff. And so like we had a lot of time that day, and this was when they were showing us the combat footage and everything. And I remember seeing the Toyota Hilux, but the rally car kind of Toyota Hilux. Here, I'll find a photo of what it looks like. It was stripped bare. Yeah, so this was it. It was stripped bare on the inside.
I was always interested in recon Marines in Vietnam, not many stories of them.
There was, what's it called? The doors were light as well. And I remember seeing a camera angle of this guy sticking his head, like the camera angle is from the base, like from the front gate of the base and everything, is like watching this happen as one of these trucks is coming towards the base at full speed. The people in this truck is friendlies and they're being chased by the enemy, and there's someone sticking his head out the window and he's like got his gun out with him and everything, shooting at the people following him, and an RPG whizzes right past his head and like comes towards the front gate and everything. It stops short of the front gate, obviously, but like seeing that was like, that was fucking crazy as shit. And yeah, what's it called? The moment after that, like things go quiet because they actually get inside the base and the enemy aren't going to go
Sheesh.
anywhere near the base because, yeah, that's a lot of firepower. You just do not want to fuck with the bases. But no, yeah, seeing that footage, dude, it was fucked. I seen another footage as well where one of the squad leaders, not my squad leader. My squad leader was Barrett. But they had another squad leader. He was just, we just called him Matua and everything because he was Māori. Yeah, he had an actual name. We just forgot it. Well, I forgot it now, like completely. But yeah, he had footage of him standing outside a building. He's doing a cordon and everything, and so he's just standing in this area listening to his music, and it's on news as well. So like the news is recording him and everything, and he's just like playing air guitar and shit. It's like some kids come up to him and he just like hands them fucking, what's it called, like candy of some kind, and then there's some like spits of dust that land on the wall behind him, and it's gunfire. It's gunfire. This motherfucker is playing the air guitar, giving candy to kids, and it was all recorded on the news. Like the news aired it and everything. It's so fucking stupid, dude. It was funny as fuck. Nah, that shit was like jokes. He's standing beside the wall and everything. The wall behind him is being shot at. He's handing candy to kids, listening to his music, playing air guitar. It's so stupid the way how it looks. And then yeah, we have one of our other platoon leaders and everything, and his one is crazy because he was recon trained and everything, and so like his setup is it's a weird kind of tent, but it was even weirder because if you've seen Lord of the Rings, how the guys like put the cloak over them and it looks like a rock when the enemy like walks up to them and everything, like it looked like that. Like that was his tent and everything. His tent looked like a rock, legit. It was just when you got down to like go underneath the tent was when it was like crazy. He's got like his gear all set up, right? And he's like, the enemy is at my feet. If the enemy is going to come from any position, like this was him explaining it. Like, yeah, if any enemy was going to come towards him, they would be coming towards him from his feet in which case he has his rifle already slung like over his thing. It's in between his feet as well. So all he just has to do is like lift it up slightly. But like if you seen how well his tent was like camouflaged, it was just crazy. Like yeah, it was so solid. Like you could totally see that like no one's gonna pick out that he's even fucking there. And that was army as well. Like these guys, yeah, he wasn't like special force or anything like that. No, yeah. And he's like, with what he was a part of, they had what was considered a broken comms and everything. What that means is it's like there's a lottery, and the lottery is based on the time of day, and so only during those lottery hours are then the times that he uses the radio to call in if he needs to at all. So he would maybe call in if like literally nothing has happened. There is an allowance of like 2 days and everything. So if 2 days nothing has happened, he'll look at his time and everything. Okay, he's got one coming up. So and like the time, none of it's on the hour, obviously, because it was like it's completely by lottery. So like the hour, the minutes.
Stories making me want to play
different.
Arma or a Milsim's lol.
Yeah. No, I get it, dude. But no, yeah, like that was the complete difference. Yeah. So like, let's say like right now was his lottery time and everything. So it's 5 at night, 40, like 10 to fucking 6 o'clock and everything, and he's on radio for no more than 4 minutes and everything. Technically, he can stretch it out to 5, but they don't go for anything more than 4 minutes on radio and all that kind of stuff. And so, yeah. And so they would have a bunch of broken times and everything. Nothing was done on the hour, pretty much, because that's American thing was like report every hour on the hour what has been done in the hour and all that.
I heard
That's
Blood
like
Brothers got a
that
big
kind of
update.
conventional. Yeah, it did. Blood Brothers looks really good. But yeah, that was the way how he is like set up that thing. And so like, yeah, if nothing happened, he would call in, say, nothing's happened for the past 2 days since I've been here. Nothing's walked by. Nothing even hinted at the sound of enemy or anything like that. And so like, if an enemy came by or anything, they had an actual stronger radio for obvious mayday calls and everything, and obvious artillery, which New Zealand artillery is still just as good as what it was in Vietnam. There's a story where one of the operators out in the field called in a location of a village, and he called in the direct location of the specific building and coordinated that to artillery. And he has footage of the round going through the window and taking out that house. Like, that's some crazy shit. But yeah. So yeah, they have the actual like kind of long range comms if they need it and everything, if they got to like get out of there. But mainly they're there if they can like bypass any signs of enemy by just being, covert, then they'll deal with it that way, and they'll wait for the time to come up for their like broken clock time and everything, lottery, and then they'll just say what came by when it came by, what direction it came from, what direction it was going. Like they will give all that kind of information and everything, and because they don't leave and everything, maybe they will have one person tail that unit out 100 meters, and that's about it. That's where they would like leave that unit alone then. So they only want to make sure that they know where the route the enemy is coming from, where they're going, and all that kind of stuff. That's it. That was army recon and all that kind of shit. But yeah. We did have a fourth guy, but our fourth guy was Air Force. And he didn't obviously have any footage and everything, but that doesn't mean that he didn't see combat. He told us about his combat and all that kind of stuff. He was at a base and he was refueling when the truck that he was refueling from, the truck that he was refueling from, blew up and everything. As he grabbed the actual hose and he was about to put the hose into the helicopter and everything, as a round struck the actual refueling thing. So now they had to deal with the fire and all that kind of shit. But his main thing was taking care of someone else who accidentally got hit. Not hit by shrapnel or anything. He got hit by dirt. But in those kinetic times, you don't know what they actually got hit with whenever someone says that they're down and everything. So yeah, he was tending to someone like that. He told us that story. Anyone who's a squad leader at LSV, they are someone who has seen combat. And the reason why they specifically use those people is because if you're thinking about transferring into the military, you then get to ask the exact person from whichever branch you want to join into. So Army, Navy, Air Force, it's just those three places and everything. You have access to ask the right person what's it like. And all of them can tell you what their average day is like, but they can also tell you what combat is like and everything. Because realistically, if you're thinking about going into those branches and everything, that's what you're looking at. That was the whole idea about it all and everything from their point of view, which is credit where credit is due. That's pretty fucking smart, right? I mean, you don't want to give no false kind of fucking combat's actually like this from someone who was never there, from someone who's never seen it. Oh, that's right. We're watching this. We go back to watching this. But yeah, LSV was dope like that.
2nd of May, 19...
The fucking sergeant major as well, because obviously being a sergeant major, he's seen a lot of combat and everything. And he was telling us about the time where he was the guy who had to give the what do you call it? The speech, basically telling his men, there's a good chance you're going to die. And we don't know if there's a way where I can get your body back home. That's he was telling us about speeches that he's had to do that was like that and everything, which is some pretty fucking heavy shit, right? It's just yeah. And he said that's why we ended up watching the movie We Were Soldiers and everything, because it was the speech given by Mel Gibson is something that he understands. He's been in that position. He knows that feeling very well and everything of telling someone hey, there's no telling if any of us live where we're going and everything. Cold, absolute cold.
40,
badass as well.
3 months of training.
He a badass. Some wicked fucking shit.
The Maori
crazy
Battalion's main
motherfucker
body
as well.
Left Wellington with the second echelon of 2nd.
He's been in the position where he's gone into the office and everything where comms are going off like crazy.
Bro, I
he's
don't understand
shit.
how people can go through enough trauma for 100 lifetimes in only a couple months and come back and act normal and have a family and become successful in life. It's actually impressive.
Well, it's very much dependent on the person at that point as well, I believe, and everything. Here's the thing, like, there was units, right, in Afghanistan and all that kind of stuff. They're coming home, and a lot of their wives were obviously, like, very worried about their partners and everything because they're not talking or anything like that. So the way how you obviously got to see it as like, that's not actually right. All of those guys that like what's actually going on with them, PTSD straight up. Like, so yeah, it looks it's very right, like, it looks like someone is fine and everything, but really it's just they're walking through hell on the inside.
New Zealand Expeditionary Forces aboard the luxury liner Aquitania. The Maori battalion usually had around 700 to 750 men, divided into 5 companies, 4 rifle companies of about 125 men each, and a headquarters company.
Wait, our company was 300 members and everything. Like in LSV, the way how they had us all up and everything, we were 300. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because there was us 3, like, first platoon, third platoon, first platoon, second platoon, third platoon. That was all in the tower that I was in. So that's one barracks. And then there was 4th, 5th, and 6th in another tower in their own barracks and everything, and put us all together, and we were 300 people pretty much. That was at the start. Halfway through, so like after 3 weeks, we were down to 150. And so, like, at that point, they removed platoon 4, 5, and 6, and they got absorbed into platoon 1, 2, and 3. So we were all in the same tower and everything. That's how it went.
Of around 200 men. Each company was commanded by a major or captain. The battalion's 4 rifle companies, named A, B, C, and D, were organized along tribal lines. For example, A, or the Gum Diggers, were drawn from Northland to Auckland. B.
My squad leader, Bartlett, it was a girl. She was in the army and everything, and she was point man. So she was also Lance Corporal and everything. Lance Corporal, like, point man. So she was the one who was noticing that whenever she had to, like, walk somewhere with her team and everything, she's calling out literally everything that she thinks is a danger to herself. It's all happening over. The way how she put it was like all point men that were working in unison with each other and everything. So like all teams, all of those point men were on the same radio net, as well as their team's radio net. So not only do you hear them talking to every other point man, but they're also talking to their team and everything. And their team leader is dealing with their team on his net, and then he has access to all other branches that could be with them and everything. So if they have air support, that's the team leader and everything. Technically, she could do team leader's role as well. That was a thing as well. Like, she has access to the air. She has access to everything the team leader had access to. Air support, fucking, what do you call it? Tanks, if they had them. Like, yeah, she was the one who was like right out in front, and she told like stories about how she kind of had a sixth sense and everything. Like, she was walking alongside this fence with her team. Across the road was another team walking alongside their fence and everything. And she just basically like set it over what's it called? The point man's radio, pretty much. So all teams heard it. All teams, like, point man heard it and everything. She's like, everyone hold. And she just like stood there. She was like calculating something that she didn't think she knows she heard. And then she basically like relayed over the net and everything. She's like, I've got contact underneath me. There's a bridge like in front of me, 5 meters. I've got contact underneath that bridge. And so that was when like all the other teams kind of coordinated. She stayed in her position. Everyone else moved to like, what's it called? To cover that bridge pretty much. And sure enough, yeah. So what she had heard was the sound of someone chambering around in a fucking gun and everything. And so they popped their head up because they had obviously known that like people were coming towards them. But now those people didn't hear anything. And so they were like, where are these guys? So they picked their head up and they got picked off by another team and everything. And then, yeah, they kind of like had some other team start taking point then, and her team would follow through. Like that was how she kind of explained having her sixth sense in like some situations and all that. In other situations, she was looking at things like landmarks and all that kind of stuff, and she would like get really worried because she could identify that's not natural. That's someone's marker. Someone knows that angle and everything. And so like, yeah, she would relay that to her own team and all that kind of stuff. And they just try and figure things out. But yeah, hearing her stories were crazy because like they didn't sound like anyone else's at all. And it was just
company.
It sounded like very personal towards her and everything because it sounds personal,
Point man
right?
is definitely a stressful job.
Yeah, like
divers
crazy.
Were from Rotoro and the Bay of Plenty. C Company, the Cowboys, were from the East Coast, and D Company, known as Walkabout, were from Waikato, Hawke's Bay, Wellington, and the South Island, as well.
By the way, I got to like get on the piss with all of them as well because at the end of LSV, my flight wasn't set up until the next day. So overnight, the original plan was to like they were gonna keep me in the barracks. They were gonna give me a DVD player, a fucking like laptop and everything where I could watch movies. They took me down to the video store. I got some DVDs and all that kind of stuff. They also gave me like $50 to get anything that I wanted from the store as well, like what's it called, candy and all that kind of stuff, right? Of which, and they were like, hey, technically you can, like, you're a civilian now, so like if you want any fast food or anything, like just tell us, we'll get you to the place and everything. It's on us as well. And I was like, can I still eat the food at the mess? And they were like, yeah, if you want to eat the food at the mess, that's perfectly fine. You'll have all of the options that are available to all of us staff as well. And when I heard that, I was like, yeah, I want to do that instead. Like, because
nice.
Seeing what we got to eat and everything, it's not like it was bad at all. Like, nah, it was good, solid food and everything. But like seeing the options that the officers got to eat and the staff got to eat, and all of the drink options that they got to have and everything as well. So like they had this vending machine, not a vending machine. It was kind of like a fountain, and it was just like hot chocolate. Like it was really good hot chocolate. The mixture didn't even have to put milk in it at all. It was just good, solid, warm, and everything. And I made sure to get me a massive mug, and I filled that bitch up all the way to the fucking top and everything. And what's it called? Yeah, because I had seen, in the morning and everything, I had heard that there was lasagna for the night and everything, lasagna and spaghetti bolognese. And I was like, oh, that sounds sick and everything. So yeah, I figured I'd save the money, buy a few snacks, obviously, get me a new phone, and I will give me some movies, and I'll spend the rest and keep the rest of the money and just eat at the fucking mess area and everything, which is like really good as well because like obviously as a civilian, no more needing to like march to the place, like so I get a ride to the fucking mess and everything. and no need to like wait outside for someone to tell me you can go in now. And like, yeah, it's just straight up go in, get my food, sit down, and everything. Just like go back up for seconds, come back, sit down, eat it all, get my drink and everything, fill up my drink again and put a lid on it, and then yeah, go back to the ride station and everything. Just get the ride back to the barracks. And they didn't put me in the same barrack that I was in at the thing. Like this was a different one, and this other one was connected to the upstairs staff room, and that was where they were all getting drunk. So it's nighttime, and what's it called? I'm watching a movie and everything. I'm taking photos around the barrack where I'm at and all that kind of stuff, right? With the new phone that I bought. And yeah, one of fucking not Matua, the other guy, the guy who was doing recon, that fella, I forget what his name is. He was a Māori guy as well, but he was like Pākehā Māori, so white skin Māori and everything. So yeah, he heard that I was in the barracks and everything, and he came and got me, and he's like, "Do you drink?" I was like, "Yeah, I can drink." He's like, "Yeah, come with us." And so he pulled me into the room and everything, and like opened the doors, and just, fuck, these guys are hammered, like absolutely shit faced. The way how it was done was the sergeant major, he came in with
Lol.
someone else from like logistics and everything, or storage. Yeah, I believe storage. Whoever was like dealing with storage, him and one of those people came in with trolleys, each of them with trolleys, and on those trolleys was like nothing but alcohol and everything. And so yeah, I didn't stick around with them for too long because like rowdy as fuck. They were already off their fucking heads by the time I had gotten there, and I was like, this is a bit of a bad idea. I can seem, because I don't like some of these guys. I'm like, like, I'm not saying that I'm gonna start a fight or anything like that, but like, these guys are getting rowdy. I understand that if what's it called? If I'm in the position where like, what's it called? If I'm gonna get into a fight or anything like that, I'm outnumbered. Like, so I'm like, yeah, I only stuck around for like an hour max. I don't think I stuck around for like an hour, but I did take some of the beer with me back to my barrack and everything. I didn't even drink it when I got back to my barrack because the moment I got back to my bed, I was out that night. Woke up super early in the morning as well because I was still used to the routine of waking up like before the fucking sun rises. So it's like 4 o'clock in the morning when I wake up. Now I'm just like, fuck it, I might as well drink the rest of this shit, watch the rest of like some more movies and everything. I have so much time before I can even get on my fucking flight. That was my train of thought on my actual like overnight stay there and everything. It was funny when I go back home, go to sleep at like 11 o'clock, wake up 4 o'clock.
As some Pacific islands,
That wasn't normal. That wasn't what we normally did. Normally, they will actually give you 8 hours sleep, but the thing is you only need 7 hours sleep. Like, so they knew how much hours of sleep that you needed and everything. The only time where they break from that tradition is there's a competition 4 weeks in called the longest day, and they keep you up late the night before, and they wake you up early in the morning, like the next day and everything. And when you get woken up, you're outside, you're fucking cold, and they're like, "Don't worry about the cold. You're gonna get warm soon enough." And they march you over to this place. You pick up a log, like all the squads pick up their own log, and now you march like up a hill, down a hill, up a hill, down a hill, put it down. You got 5 minutes of rest, and then you do it again.
and the Chatham and
Crazy.
Stewart Islands. The HQ company drew its personnel from all over
The
Maui.
hill wasn't that steep, but it's not exactly like, if I put it in terms of meters, I want to say it's 200, maybe 250 meters up the hill and then back down.
After
And
spending
yeah, you
time
do it 3
deployed
times,
as
and then you
garrison
get your
troops
break,
in the UK
and then you
and
do
France,
it 2 times,
the
and then that's
28th
it.
Maori Battalion had its
By that time, when you finish, the sun is fully up, you are fully awake, and they march you to go get breakfast.
first brief engagement in late March 1941. The battalion participated in the
That day
ill-fated
sucked.
British
That day has its own award. Like, you get a certificate for completing that day by itself. Whether if you like got to the end of the training camp or not, like if you washed out before completing the whole 6 weeks of LSV, that day is still given to you as an award if you went through with it. And that day's like it still gives you quite a lot of options if you have that card in regards to looking for work and everything. You can say, hey, yeah, I went to LSV, I did wash out, I did complete the longest day. So it still holds merit like that.
Thanks for the advice earlier. I need to start doing my own thing instead of trying to do stuff I don't care about.
Yeah. Just find the things that you like, because then it's easier. You don't have to like force. You don't feel like you're forcing yourself to stay motivated to do that thing that you like, because you already like it.
Invasion of Greece, where they, along with the rest of the New Zealand troops, fought a valiant retreat from Mount Olympus. Despite their efforts, they were evacuated from Athens by ship on April 21st,
It's like 2 a.m. Gonna hit the hey, nice chatting, bro, and take care.
The disastrous campaign
have a
came
good
to
one.
an end. The Maori Battalion next saw action as they
I probably
battled the
won't
Wehrmacht
watch
crack.
too much of this. I just want to watch this up until I find the nickname that they record, and then I'll probably end it.
Falschmarger and their daring air assault on the island of Crete. In one engagement
It's pretty
near
late.
42nd
I haven't
Street,
had dinner
near
myself.
Soda Bay, the Maori bayonets charged a German mountain assault unit and claimed 80 casualties for the loss of 4 of their own.
So I have like less than an
As they
hour.
charged into battle, bayonets fixed, they shouted, "Kamite, Kamite," which translates to, "I may die, I may die." These words were taken from the Kamite Haka composed by Chief Te Ramoraha in the 1840s. Next, in the Haka, comes the words, "Ke ora, ke ora," I may live, I may live. The message is clear. Maori warriors expect death before life. The headlong bayonet charge would become a staple of the Maori combat style, which relied on daring shock assaults that could sweep away enemy defenses quickly. Although the Battle of Crete was an Allied loss, 42nd Street and other valiant rearguard actions helped the Allied forces withdraw across Crete's rugged mountains to the southern coast, from where they could escape to Egypt. By the 31st of May, 1941, more than 16,000 Allied troops, including the Maoris, were evacuated safely by the Royal Navy. Now stationed in Egypt, the Maori Battalion were about to fight in the Desert Campaign, which would make them famous. Moving to Syria to spend time guarding a possible German invasion from the north, the Maori Battalion rejoined the British 8th Army in the Western Desert on the 14th of June, 1942. By the 26th of June, they were rushed into the line at Minkar Kaim. They swiftly found themselves surrounded by Rommel's 21st Panzer Division and were forced to break out of German lines in a 160-kilometer dash back to the safety of the Alamein line. Soon, an obscure railway station called El Alamein was to enter history as the scene of the decisive battle of the Desert War. The 8th Army's offensive began on the 23rd of October, 1942, with a massive artillery barrage, but Axis forces held firm. A second thrust on the 2nd November cost the Maori Battalion 100 casualties. When his defenses were breached elsewhere, Rommel was forced to withdraw. The desert stalemate turned into a headlong pursuit. On the 23rd of January, 1943, the Maori Battalion became the second New Zealand unit to enter Tripoli, 250 kilometers to the west of El Alamein. On the 1st of March, 1943, the Maori Battalion helped beat off a determined German counterattack at Medellin in Tunisia. The New Zealanders' next task was a sweeping left hook inland to seize Tobago Gap and outflank the enemy's Meredith line. The battalion's objectives were Point 209 and a foothill the Maori named Hikurangi. Led by Captain Peter Abater, C Company seized the latter on 26th of March and held it throughout a night of desperate counterattacks from Panzer Grenadiers. Point 209 fell the next day, with 231 German prisoners taken. The Maori Battalion had...
That's crazy, man. Fucking any prisoners and everything, like, because every time I hear of, like, prisoners, the Maori Battalion never took prisoners, like, all that much. I think they, like, always opted to kill people.
Had suffered almost
with fucking bayonets.
100 casualties, including 22 dead. Among the fallen was Second Lieutenant T. Moanawi Akiwa Nagaramu, who inspired leadership would earn him a posthumous Victoria Cross. Leading his men up the hill into hand-to-hand fighting, he held it against ruthless German counterattacks, finally falling in the morning as reinforcements were arriving. The London Gazette reports he was, quote, killed on his feet, defiantly facing the enemy with his Tommy gun at his hip. As he fell, he came to rest almost on top of those of the enemy who had fallen. The number of whom survived testified to his outstanding courage and fortitude. Back home in New Zealand, Nagaramu was hailed as a hero, and more than 7,000 people attended a celebratory event for his VC, described by the commentator as one of the greatest Maori assemblies of the century. Next up for the tireless 28th Battalion was the 200-meter-high rock fortress of Takaruna, held by Italian and German troops. It blocked the 8th Army's drive towards Tunis. On the night of the 19th of April, 1943, a handful of B Company men, led by Sergeant Hane Manahi, scaled a sheer cliff face to reach the summit. Others followed, and after 3 days of desperate fighting, Takaruna's defenders were finally
this is taking a lot longer to get to the fucking part that I think.
overcome.
Maybe
300 prisoners were taken, but the battalion lost another 116 men, killed or wounded. Manahi was awarded the Distinguished Conduct Medal, but many felt he deserved a VC for leading an assault described by a British Lieutenant General.
I do remember hearing conflicting reports in regards to like most armies compared to American leadership and everything. The thing is that like most armies or like most military branches from everywhere else, they hardly gave out awards. But Americans gave out quite a lot of awards, and Americans started noticing it at the leadership, and they're like, hey, maybe we're giving too much awards out. And so they changed a lot of things in regards to like you could only get one award if it came to like a Purple Heart or something like that, if I'm not mistaken. That was something that like it happened because of stuff like this as well. Like, but also the way how I see it is anyone before that time period, anyone who had like a lot of awards, they had earned those. Like I don't believe anyone got an award that they like didn't earn if they got it. I think the way how I see it is just like every country has their own different traditions about awards and all that kind of stuff. Like it's the thing with the, if I'm not mistaken, in regards to the SAS and everything, they don't give out any awards at all. Because from what I hear, if you got an award as an SAS member, that means you stood out. And they don't like it when people stand out because like you're supposed to be a covert, a commando and everything. You're not supposed to stick out at all. So they do not like giving out awards and everything. As I was kind of told, the only way how they will give you an award is if you're more than likely going to leave and everything because of something that has happened. That's where they want to give you an award because they still respect all of the work that you did for them. It's just, yeah, they think you're gonna leave and all that kind of stuff. They think like you deserved it in that case. But the reason why they don't give them out is because it's a job. It's the same job that everyone is doing. And so if they give an award to someone for something, then they're going to be giving awards to everyone for what they did. And so like it's just the job. And so that's why they normalized it like that. Like it's just the job. You get your campaign medal, that's about it. If you get another medal, you stuck out. And you stuck out like in a way where like they can't say, "Oh, that ain't shit." Because it was seen by someone else. Which is that's usually why that happened and everything. They didn't like it whenever someone else said, this man saved my people's lives. He deserves an award." And it's like, oh dude, he was just doing the job. From what I hear, that is the case and everything in regards to the SAS with giving out awards. It's funny as fuck when hearing about it. But yeah, that's just funny. Anyway, fuck it. I'm gonna end this and everything. I'm gonna jump back into CNC. I'm gonna play some games. Or at least one more game. Oh shit, the playlist. What is the time? Okay, I have about a half an hour-ish.
Ready to bring up the intensity, youngest to do it, I'm flowing like fluids, I stretch opportunities flexibly. Everybody really wanna pick up in the pedaling and prosper properly, just like I did. Inspirational, motivational, Leo on the beat, so sensational. I don't play it all, look at my actions, look at my work, I don't have to say it all. Going up vertical.
Battle control initialized.
Awaiting orders.
Building. Construction complete. New construction build options.
It's Mr. Last Pick. Sorry if I trip about it, shit, I'm only half pissed. A couple people lining up to X me like an asterisk. They laughing in my face until I kill them with my ad-libs. So when you talk about 7, better mark me down as an underdog. Only see red now if you step to me, you'll need juggernaut. See me OD on the beat, still treated like there's nothing wrong. But y'all been waking up the beast, I'm a machine, I needed another cog. I waited 13 proudly, cause I want y'all to doubt me.
Construction complete. New construction options.
I'm so Ozzy, I was born with a bad body, so sick, keep a vet on me, waiting for my pocket thinking I gotta get it till I sat Ozzy. Oh Lord. Boy, I've always been a dark horse. I was popping once, now I'm popping off. When a dog, the kid get on all fours, it's gas.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Lose control like a Simtex bar. Stick to your soul, watch them blow, click. C4 shot straight to your dome. Watch your tongue blow.
Building.
Click, move with a cold man stuff. I know dudes that are moving you in the cold. Dog really think he a god, just like Anubis, false prophet. He's just a fraud behind a computer. You should stop it. Meet your enemies, they gon' be like, remember me? It's gon' take a running up on get a jog in memory. Never been one to beef. I want everybody to eat. I want all my peers to succeed, but you rather feed me deceit. Be careful with what you sow, cause that'll be what you reap. Hatred is woo-woo world, that's what you breed in your seed. I feel like a father, son in all you. Guess this a rapper man. You want the cancer? Get the smoke from the second hand. But wait, as an artist, we really need to do better, man. I might have my faults, but I see God to be a better man. Tell me something, why don't you know you can't tell me
construction complete.
I can see you fronting. It's 2020, now I see you loving. Bitches, patience to patience.
missing. Y'all swear it's different. Got me wildin', going hard, dissing, getting to the riches. Got the weed to switch. It seems to date the bitches. At least how they switching. I can't tell the difference. Pussy, what I'm sniffing. Acting like you hoes. Keyboard get just written. Fingers get just twitting. Fucking with a shark. Look up below. Really, I'm a dog. Keep out the fence. Looking at a girl.
Building.
Shit repent. All them words so cheap. Still US and dead. Hoes call me Ralph. Bitches getting wrecked. Feeling like a mouth.
Construction complete.
She's been doing curls. Say I ain't a gift. Okay, ask your girl. She been on my chain and throw away your pearls. Bitch, I was born for the disrespect. Throw a grenade in the racing chest. Snatch your teeth out your mouth to erase the debt. Snatch your wife out your life so you don't forget. I'ma make millions. Place it back. I got nothing left to say. Better hope I fade. That's not even shit. You know that I'ma stay. Burning down your city. Only spitting flames. Hope you hate me when it knowing it won't change.
Insufficient funds.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Construction complete. New construction options.
Turn it to the side, I'ma leave it flat line. Interracial gang bang, black guys with nines. Listen at your face like eyes when I let a punchline hit. I can speak blood talk like I bit my lip. I can speak Snoop Dogg to a song with Crip. No gangs, but I'm popping from my
Construction complete.
I'm slowly promoting my motion and ocean. The only show rotating the mic that I'm holding. I might kill the pins when I start it's rolling. 6 seconds in, clip empty. Gatsby. Several rappers in a frenzy. See the first 8 minutes, feel a little dizzy. Over 90 people thinking that they can prevent me. I'm cold, they board Jan. Officially trip my brother with the color on my skin. G, me and 2 big things. Every other kid, sleep on mines and I let them in a quicksand. Like you in the back of the dead, don't tip me. You don't want to see me when I'm moody, cause I face like a Sunni. I see assalamu alaikum, put a piece into a goofy and I throw it to my umi. I'm a rhyming down and I'm a
Building.
I'm already gone. It's a sergeant. Hold up, let me park it like stop. So my savage in a slot on the static, but I pop like 100,000 watts.
Building.
Without a job, I don't really need a pose. I'm gonna make it to the top. And I do not mean no difference.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. New construction options. Training. Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
As you wish.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Reporting. Very well.
Unit ready. Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete. New construction options.
Of course. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Of course.
Construction complete.
Talking back, don't talk that there's no one as bad as you. Rap on tracks and that's the truth. I come through with bars and bars and bars. It's starting to look like Magaluf, starting to look like Malia. I'll be doing that shit that you cannot do, and then I capture that shit on a camera. Bet you find a new avenue, the El Capitan. I'm the manager. I free fall from the sky with no parachute through your window and land in the passenger. But listen, I get ready in no position to sit here and shit on the rapper for business. I get them if we begin, bro. There ain't no competition.
Training.
This bitch will put with a pussy with strikes on my shirt, cause I've been so official. I get them. I didn't want this one, but this my religion. So fucking man, any you bitch, you can get it. You didn't want this one, but now you gon' listen to killer.
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Ready and waiting. As you wish.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Construction complete.
Waiting orders. Very well. Yes, sir. At once. Ready and waiting. I'm the woman that you don't want. When it comes to the keys, I'm Mozart. I'm crack digger. Every time I slides for the money, when it comes to it, I go bold. You niggas got no heart. Let a full spark from a go-kart. Cause it ain't nothing to pull up on you. Then I'll tell you again, I don't
don't care to be none of you friends. Awaiting orders. Making you meet your ends. I'll beat you the remix and beat you again. My paper don't do it, so I wanna band. You niggas the same. We're using cans. Shaking a tent, 6 get a tense. I let the thing fire and listen to brand. Don't pay attention to the money I spend. All of your mind and paying no rent. I'm killing these niggas, don't never forget. And the greatest to drip everything getting wet. Shaking out with the tech and I'm in my nigga. This shit I rain upon. Get checked the forecast, you get rained upon till I get sent to the great beyond and the pain is gone. I noticed some funny shit going for this competition, then it made me laugh. People said that I'm too famous to enter it, and I'm just chasing the bag. That's cap. Cause before this shit, I was nothing but a reactor. People
Building.
because I call myself a rapper, but the second I'm a competitor, everybody sweating me. Suddenly I'm too famous, such a backup. You should pay for the feature. They think that I'm making enough money too, cause my name has to reach to attract some people. But y'all don't know that I work 2 jobs just to fucking eat. So back off, you don't know me, dog. A humble beginning should humble you.
Training.
I won this competition, but I know that everybody killed it, so I brought them along. We all eating, I spread the love, cause we all dreaming what it's like.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Moving out.
Construction complete. Unit ready. New construction unit ready.
That's why I reach out every single chance that I can. So everybody on this track know I got you until the end through this challenge.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction complete. Insufficient funds. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Reporting.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. As you wish.
Reporting. Very well. Awaiting orders.
Unit construction complete.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Moving out.
Unit lost. Construction complete.
Reporting. As you wish. Yes, sir. Go.
Unit lost.
Ready
Unit
and waiting.
lost.
Agreed. Reporting. Of course.
Unit lost. Construction complete. Unit base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit lost. Training.
Damn.
Prepare. Unit lost. Building. Construction complete. New construction options. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Building. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting.
Building.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Repairing.
Awaiting
Unit
orders.
ready.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Very well. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Awaiting orders.
Repairing. Building. Unit ready. Insufficient
Yes,
funds.
sir. Yes, sir. Reporting. Affirmative.
How much more I gotta prove? Shit, I grew up on the M's and the J's and the Co's. Little Nas, Big and Pac, Rakim, a little soul.
Uh-oh.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Insufficient funds.
bitch. And you know with the flow, I'm official, like it's a ref in this bitch. And the way I write,
Awaiting orders.
Now we
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Like watch your step.
Affirmative.
And know the flow is still good in the drought. Switch it with the tongue twisting in the Midwest, but I live in the South. King shit is only what I'm about. Got a little buzz going, but I still
Construction complete.
Really, really, fuck you, gimme, niggas, really, gimmicks, really, y'all are me, y'all in any look around.
New construction options. Insufficient fund building.
I'm tired of these so-called rappers who fraudulent promise that I'll be on the top cause we dominant in this game. We about to confiscate you actually whack. And we don't actually like you, dog. Your shit got hacked. Call me a king because I'm actually that.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Insufficient funds.
Of course. At one. Yes, sir. At once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Feeling like a problem when I'm on that cushion coffee.
Building.
Not a crab in a bucket, so
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. But I leave him looking salty, careful.
Acknowledged.
Pistol like my finger, she's so naughty. Me and my homies linking like a chain, they label us a gang.
Awaiting orders.
We lock it down like we married to the game. Put a ring on her finger, gave that bitch my last name. If she step out of line, I'm cashing in insurance claims. Side note, chain smoking with the gang, rolling up some dank. Running to the bank, I'm gonna elevate my name. I'm never in one spot, I like to move around. If you try and stop me, you gon' get walked down. Might just have to leave your body on the ground. Make sure you never make a sound. Like
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Proceed to face it, doing what I have to. I'm gonna make it no more
Vehicle
bullshit.
reporting.
I think it's time to escape it. This is my reality.
Affirmative.
Only I can choose to
Awaiting
change it.
orders.
Driving by myself, hoping that I make it. Gang.
Acknowledged.
I'm out of Crips, about to put y'all in one. Yeah. You standing out until we talking income. Yeah. Y'all just crack up under pressure. You tortilla chips came with tools and ratchets like I really
Ready and waiting.
Waiting around the table like you
As
need
you
a tip.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Came here for tunes and now I'm leaving with a fortune.
Unit ready.
Up and I don't need another portion. Flow is holy on the seas, yeah, we all notice why they
Unit
worship. Y'all
ready.
imagine, keep it lit, then I'ma make sure that I torture you. If got me in Kentucky, what a asshole. Yeah. Fuck it though, tequila all up in the glass. Y'all be steady toying around, fuck what you has, bro. I'm up to here with how you think I'm feeling mad. No. They have me waiting to go, yeah. Throwing the back for
Building.
the post, yeah. I don't get face to the cold and I'm hot on the metal, my face in the road. Yeah, limited taste and they fold, yeah. See that I'm winning the gold. I'm ice on pen in the verse and they know that I really been froze.
When you move like a god, it always come with grace.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Construction
Agreed.
complete.
Of course. Very well.
Unit ready.
Very well. Affirmative. Agreed. At one.
Insufficient funds.
Of course.
Construction complete. Unit ready.
Slumdog millionaire, overstepping red eye, falling from the chandelier and stuck it like a Jedi. Rappers get abandoned if they only play the good guy. Well, maybe that's the reason that the good died. This young boy rolling with that old boy weakness. Y'all ain't never step into the genus of a genius. Women that I
Building.
read about would say that I'm the meanest and they mean it. They calling me conceited
Yes, sir.
and elitist and they taking to their Twitter and they trying to delete us and they see me doing well and wanna kick
Unit
it like a
ready.
Jesus.
Affirmative.
Know what you talking about, homie?
Reporting.
Everybody
Affirmative.
snapping pictures, cheese and macaroni. A couple years ago,
Yes,
they
sir.
would've blocked me like a goldie. Now
As
they
you
calling me a
wish.
star and wanna pat me like my homie. Whoa, hey, now you talking matrimony? It's cool you shot a
Acknowledged.
shot, but TBH you smacked the bogey like
Y'all already
Acknowledged.
know it's the 5-7 go Evan. Shit. I do this rap shit for
Affirmative.
fun.
At one. Ready and waiting. Agreed.
Able to build more. Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. At once. As you wish. Ready and waiting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Agreed. I overlooked. Now they all be saying this dork ruined the song. It was going so well. Why did they let this freak on? Well, real knows real, and real knows you. And in
Building.
reality, this plastic face is realer than you. Waiting orders.
Satellite launched.
Ready and waiting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. As you wish. Reporting. Very well. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
At once. Of course.
Welcome to my channel.
Hello.
It's like 1:44 a.m.
How's it? Damn. I didn't hear the name by the way. One sec.
Unit ready.
How's it? 1:44 in the morning? For me, I have 6:44 at night.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Damn.
I'm not a blood, but I live the life that they orders. I just balled in the court for sport, they very well. They want the beef because they salty, revenge is savory. And if I ain't the best, of course.
Okay, if a dozen of us in the room, call a doctor. I'ma be shooting some, but some not hurt. 5 get hit, or the 6 run into the outskirts. And 5 clicks, I make it.
Oh shit.
Yes, sir.
I just get my blood to come through.
No,
That's
affirmative.
they mad her, cause the way I rap it ass girls. I'm fucking all these niggas.
Waiting
over,
orders.
So don't even ask him why his ass hurt. Hollow points, and I gon' hollow drunk.
Affirmative.
You a mama's boy, you depend on the COC, you know. You a arm and drug. Goddamn, my man got the highest smoke. Gaslight, just common noise. Kamikaze with Rory the way I whip a pill. Cosby tryna ride my horse. Fucking around with me, I cut for mans non-stop.
Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting.
Should have just used these units, but I need to keep this gap clear.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Not good. Not good.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Agreed. At once. Affirmative. Very well. As you wish.
Damn. Shit.
Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Agreed. Of course.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledge.
Silos needed.
Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
Silos
Damn.
needed.
Man, they are building like a motherfucker. Oh shit, I have... Wait.
Training.
Let's go all in on this for a bit.
Building. Silos needed.
Reporting. Of course. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledge.
Unit ready.
Acknowledge.
Prepared.
Yes, sir.
Unit prepared.
Agreed. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
See if I can covertly take out some of these buildings.
Silos. Unit ready.
Reinforce the side as well.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready. Silos.
Let's
Unit ready.
provide a solution somewhere else.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Of course. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Oh, if I got two of these.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Use these as recon.
Reporting.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit
Ready
ready.
and waiting. At
Unit
point.
lost. Silos needed. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Awaiting orders.
Unit
Acknowledged.
ready. Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit
Affirmative.
lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Silos needed. Unit lost.
No! Oh, there
This
is
is under
some
attack.
defense out that way.
Training.
Make another one of these.
Yes, sir.
Do some recon. I should have done recon. Oh, this guy.
Silos needed.
As you wish. Ready and waiting. Very well.
Our base is under attack.
Wait, what?
Silos needed. Repair unit lost.
Waiting order.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. No.
Silos needed.
But I'm back with my fucking arsenal. Unloading my clip. They say I turned into a mumble rapper. Mumbling how? Just cause I wrote about my life, you say I'm mumbling now. I'm just proving I'm versatile with my style and sound. I'm underground, but I put these other rappers under the ground. I'm profound with all my lyrics. Legendary with melodies. Powerful with my
Silos needed.
day one. You are not on my level. Some things will never change. Don't fuck with the Shake it, baby. Ready and waiting. At one.
Yeah, I know I made some noise when I stepped onto the scene, cause all these kids rapping started acting pussy, talking shit, cause I'm a bitch magnet. I'm on some ski mask shit, everybody hit the floor.
Silos needed.
I'm holding up convenience stores. Let them know that I kill it with a flow and a deuce to a dome, but I haven't got a cape yet. I don't even got a big boy job, but I got big dreams and a big boy paycheck. I know that nobody wanna say shit.
Reporting. Affirmative. Waiting order. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Waiting order.
Silos needed.
Damn.
Adolf
Silos.
Hitler donated 9 niggers, stroke my dick fat ass nigger faggot. Adolf Hitler donated 99 niggers, stroke my dick fat ass
Alright,
nigger
that's how
faggot
you get
renegade.
banned.
Silos needed.
But my bar's harder than Chinese arithmetic. You ain't subscribed to Crank Lucas, boy, you sick as shit. How you ain't hip to this? My name is ubiquitous. I got the power in these streets, I'm the plug. Got a safe with 40 mils stashed underneath a rug. It take 2 hours to dig it out. I got your chick coming so long, she's still squirting while I kick her out. It's 2020, I've been
Can't have anyone talking like that.
I'ma be rapping till I'm 90. DC born.
And I expect people to be respectful regardless.
Lucas you ever seen. You the messiest, zestiest nigga, a whole queen. I'ma drag you out the game. My name is getting bigger, cause I rap isosceles circles around niggas.
Yeah, you already know what it is. I break them up the same way I break them down. I go crazy bar for bar, alcoholic on a payday. Music stuck in my head like I advertise for Ray J. It's psychological to have these minor goals. Dig deep, flip that, you see minor gold. That green will make
Gonna take me a minute. I got too much shit open there right now.
One call, that's all. I suit up like Ken Nugent. You two-first the machine, you know that we gorilla. Let it ring and you gon' catch it like a robo killer. Been in the field, so they send me to kill and pass the ball like Jimmy McGill. Still with the real, like a dark room. Don't attempt me to film. Worst nights, hands match. Mr. Rogers open. Uppercut, a tippy toe like Bow Wow posing. Shoot my shot once I pull. Jordan hater, fuck the bull. No jamming on the one like Stevie Wonder and Theo Huxtable.
Look, the name is Carly X, by the way. Look, I think it's time to let them know just what the fuck it is. Crip pass me the ball, ain't no running back, but I'm running shit. Came to say they dove just like Cleo, yes, I'm a gunning chick. You beat rappers can't stomach the balls, cause I be gutting shit. Welcome to the slaughterhouse, walking, you ain't walking out. If you love your kid, don't bring your son, don't bring your daughter around. If they want the beat, they getting cooked just like a quarter pound. Just that ain't shit sweet round here, y'all rappers watered down. Okay, I'm petty and gorgeous, let me.
Should have just opened up fucking Chrome browser, it would have been quicker.
I be grilling rappers up like a foreman, then I turn them purple and blue just like they play for the Hornets. I'm bugging. I'm from New York, we just don't MIDI rock on any night. Flow so cold, I'm killing any mic on any site. Type 5 if you can't see that, the ICU's where you'll sleep at. I ain't Jamaican, but this murder she wrote is by CX, sucker. Yeah.
My goal is to be well. I don't care what people say. Don't have anything to prove. To put it simply, I'm okay. I'm healthy, my life has meaning, killing it financially, make music every day, get to chill with my family. I'm free, not just physically but mentally. I live an existence that's minimal because this makes sense to me. I don't tweet much. The cipher gave me anxiety. I've never been the type to try to get the public's eye on me, yet here I am. fucking walking contradiction. Always on the
Man, this
stage
take
like some overconfident
ever
musician.
just to
Often
fucking
my
get open.
vision conflicts with the inner hermit crab, a yearning for obscurity versus the
And it doesn't look like I'm anywhere near finishing this game as well, because I need food, and it's already like 7 o'clock, which I was like wanting to around end it. Jesus, open up the fucking thing.
Truth, I'm faithful to prove that they no cable able faking the news. They play with the youth as they pull hateful takes this weight on you like hanging a noose. Unstable a-holes aim for names and they shoot and blame it on who? MCs when they wanna conceal the heat and do drills. Be real, it's the killer beat. Imitate the films we see and be ill, but chill. It gets really deep. We spill a soliloquy as we heal the weak. Make them wanna still believe that we all will achieve through our skills. The dreams you instill, we keep on a back burner.
Wait, this just straight up isn't gonna fucking open?
Only fair I'll move duck up beer. Show beard like here's my goatee. Only right they wanna put me in a gold tier. Go here, you can find me in the cut on the east side and me
right.
Kitty up like yeehaw.
I'll just open up
Got the horses, the horses, the gorgeous, the form, put it all in the back. And I'm strong with a bat and I'm on with a gat. Get along with a hat. When I tap your fist, get changed, stop tap. Decipher your cipher, my cipher, decipher rhymes when you rap.
This, I should have just went to this earlier. This would have been quicker. I have too much tabs open in my fucking Firefox.
I'm feeling reckless, use the microphone, cord as a necklace. I'm so aggressive, the beat is my choice of a murder weapon. They know I'm reppin'. The 570 when it's time for a show, I rhyme with a flow that's top in the chart. One click, got them sick like Koofy. The shit you lose, shit's poppin'. The far get shot in the heart from a shot in the dark. When I ride through your block in the shopping cart, my saliva similar to molten lava. Y'all should've knew I was hot from the start when I hear some scary shit. Y'all better take this serious. Of course, I got the force of 1,000 horses pulling the chariot. 40 a pop your cherry, bitch. Lyrics so delirious when Crip has hit the beat. I know the world was about to hear this shit. Goofies.
Sheesh. Yo, let me start it off. If you recruiting troops, then you should call them off. These rappers talking hard, but they sweeter than bowls of Haagen-Dazs. Sick, I think I caught a call. Caught a body, caught a charge. I'm the plug, always was. Look at how most you started off. Never need a bodyguard, look how they looking up to me. Every time I shake a rapper hand, it's like I touch my seat. I puff the tree, get paid for appearances, and I cuff the fee. I cut their feet, they get cool to get they when trying to run with me. I'm quick as fuck. Could come off the top like a pickup truck. My life is always on, you can tell from the way I switch it up. I got a girl, I used to fuck bitches, never kissed a slut. So when you ask me what I'm doing, my response is nothing much. Punchlines is like uppercuts, not from Logan Paul. I'm talking about the ones if they hit you, they would've broke your jaw. Back to the rap shit, I needed a break. I see my mistakes, still on the rise, the king living great. Sheesh.
I was 15 with a big dream, trying to figure out what to do. I was empty. Now I'm simply the best MC. Got the industry going through a frenzy. Nobody dope with a pen like me. Leave a blood stain all over your fresh white tee. Gotta go for they toast on a man like speed. Like fuck fame, you don't wanna test my reach. Who's next? My beef get addressed by me. Fuck around and hit him in the LIPs. You can ask my D. Trying to flex like me with these kind of bars. We expect ID. Trying to end my streak till the tech 9 speak. Yell at ABC. I'm at XYZ. Y'all slept on me. So I felt like we should finish what we started. Till you rest in peace. It's a mail, get a one. And I'm still on a run. Get the chills when I kill all these children for fun. Every lyric's a drug. Are you feeling the buzz? Everybody wants smoke till I fill up their lungs. Oh, you thought it was a joke? I'm as real as they come. Got a 500 million views and I'm still
There
in
you
the
go.
slums. In the Matrix, for them blue pills on my tongue. Hit the kill switch. Yo, shit, deal with my crumb. Match the energy. Anybody ahead of me. I'm ahead of my enemies. Everybody a centipede. If anybody thinking they ill as me, I'm a letter B. Definitely got pen of aggression from the Hennessy to pen of me.
Silence needed.
My YouTube views keep proving my legacy. I'll fall back. I'ma do what I'm gonna be. I hit them so hard that they losing their memory. Ain't nobody fucking with a kid right now. I don't even really wanna hear y'all out. Yes, sir. Look around on the shit right now. Everybody else need to sit back.
Let me start the cipher by saying we run
Ready and waiting.
Cipher speed is representing like the Senate in this bitch. Cipher 4 is on the way if you just give me a bit. But it's a shame that some dudes that are
Silence needed.
Cause when they ain't get picked, they start to diss and hide their bars and remixes. I got a law degree in this. There ain't a fucking bar I miss. They only diss cause
Damn it.
know it's an opportunity at hand. When this opportunity knocks, he'll be shitting his pants. It's kind of funny the second that I make amends with all these people from my past.
That one there.
From here on out, if we got beef, then that's happily ever after.
Silence needed.
Bury the hatchet in the back of a rap. All your bitches all barking flaky like a
I'll switch. That's a longbow, isn't it? Oh no, that was a Black Hawk as well. Oh fuck, this one's the longbow.
Silence needed. Silence needed.
Agreed. 40. At one. Ready and waiting.
Man, I'm finna go hard. I got a couple fans watching and they here for the ball.
Acknowledge.
To $1 million, and they say it was low.
Silos needed.
As you wish.
Airborne units lost.
Waiting orders.
Silos needed. Unit lost. Silos needed.
Kiss it bye-bye.
Unit lost.
Kiss it bye-bye. I'm there. Let's rock.
Fuck yeah.
Yes,
That's
sir.
one down.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
Silos needed.
Yeah? I'm there.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Building.
Okay. How am I gonna deal with
Silos
this?
needed. Unit repaired.
Ready and waiting. At once.
Unit lost.
Awaiting orders. As you wish.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Silos needed. Unit lost.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit lost.
At once.
Damn. We
Repaired.
got a little bit messed up right there.
Awaiting orders.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Unit ready.
Very well. Very well. Reporting.
Silos needed.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Ready and waiting. At once.
Silos needed.
Agreed. Vehicle reporting.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
Yes, sir.
Building.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Of course.
Repairing. Unit ready.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge. Affirmative.
Construct silos needed.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost. Silos needed.
Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Reporting. Agreed.
Repairing. Silos needed.
Damn, I am running low on
Building. Unit
artillery.
prepared.
Awaiting orders. Of course. Ready and
Silos needed.
of course. Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. At once.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Ready and waiting. Very well. sir.
Unit ready.
At once.
Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Reporting. Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit repaired.
Affirmative.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Waiting orders.
Silos needed.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Our base is under attack.
As you
Unit ready. Airborne unit lost. Silos needed.
As you wish. Reporting. Very well. Agreed.
Unit ready.
At once. Ready and waiting. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos need repairing.
Awaiting orders.
Unit repaired.
Agreed. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Silos needed.
Acknowledged. At once. Acknowledged. As you wish. Reporting. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
Very well. Of course. Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Building.
Awaiting orders.
Silos needed. Unit ready.
As you wish.
Construction
course.
silos
Agreed.
needed. Building. On hold. Cancel. Building.
Let me get a Chinook.
Unit ready. Silos needed. Building. Our base is under attack.
Yes, sir.
Construction complete.
Reporting.
Silos unit ready.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
At once. Yes, sir.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Of course. Awaiting orders. Very well. Agreed.
Repaired.
Affirmative.
Unit repaired.
As you wish.
Silos needed.
At once. Of course. Reporting.
Repair. Unit repaired.
Acknowledged. Affirmative. When neon dies. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. The metal.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Repairing.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir.
Unit repaired. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. As you wish. Awaiting orders. Agreed.
Silos needed. Training. Cannot deploy here. Unit ready.
I have this whole back way I should probably use.
Building. Silos needed. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Unit
Very well.
ready.
At once.
Silos needed. Unit ready. Silos unit
Ready and
ready.
waiting. Affirmative.
Nice. How's about I do this?
Unit ready. Silos needed. Unit ready. Training. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting.
Unit
Silos
ready needed.
Reporting.
Unit
well.
ready.
Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Waiting orders.
Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Yes, sir.
Unit ready.
Agreed. Ready and waiting. Of course. Yes, sir.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Waiting orders. Reporting. Of course.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Reporting. At once. Affirmative. Ready and waiting. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Yeah? Take it, baby! Take control. Waiting orders.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. On hold. Cancel. Training. Unit lost. Ready. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes,
Unit
sir.
ready.
Very well. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Moves where flesh reporting. At once. Ready and waiting. Waiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Of course.
Silos needed.
Very well. As you wish. Yes, sir. Ready and waiting. Agreed. Waiting orders.
Our base is under attack. Silos needed.
Waiting orders. Yes, sir. At once. Medic reporting. I live. Reporting. Inside. As you wish. Of course.
Silos needed. Preparing. Unit prepared.
What is this? Damn, longbow.
Very well.
Silos needed.
Ready and waiting. As you wish.
Unit Your base is under attack. Prepare. Silos needed.
Yes, sir. Reporting. Acknowledged.
I be in the lab getting immersed in these verses. I'm writing the light brighter than the white in the mind. And I'm working hard like I need an A on assignment. Think I be take like I'm Simon. No walkie-talkie, I'm stacked. Hitting it from the back. Walk around with the strap. Concealed cause I can. It's a city law. Hold
It's heavily little covert unit.
Where these niggas gonna really rob. I up the heat, aim at his meat, chili dog. Really raw, look. I get it poppin', bitch. I'm Mary Poppins. I'm flying, no stopping. But red on my body. Fuck, I'm going margin. Maintaining my conscience. I just want that power. Don't care how I get it. Acquire my money. Don't look where I spend it. Oh, on the outside. Mentally,
Silos needed.
Hold up. Standing, man. They don't understand what I'm trying. Shit that I'm feeling all this shit, man. If you keep talking reckless, we gon' fuck around and make a motherfucking matter of moments. I went for the chrome. Now your body lay soulless. Thank God it's ready and waiting. Praise to the Most High. Hope I'm accepting. My energy won't die. Is it even
Silos needed.
God praise, he ain't open his mouth. Remind me of my father how he ain't even around. No mistakes he makes, so little things makes his little bullets is part of the plan, I guess, right? Huh? That's what they say, correct? When little Timmy grip tech spread his shit through the neck of a child in the school, then man. Fuck this world, I give up on hope, I give up on peace. Hope the rope choke me, hold the chest steady. My nigga, I can't die. Too pussy to pull the trigger, my nigga, you ask why. I ain't going out like a sucker. I'd rather lose life by the hands of another. I'll ride around blood with a cloud on my shoulder. Yes, sir. You do not like me to shoot. We can go to war, pick your weapon. I don't ever like them bullets going crazy. Throw grenade and I'ma throw it back. Hollows you gon' swallow. Have you looking like a bottle cap? I'm moving in the night, talking to
Silos needed.
Yeah, this is just hypothetical. I wish to live if the message will settle you. I can see clearly, no smug on the radical. Life is worth living. I'm off of an edible.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
As you wish.
I can destroy this.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Put this down.
Of course. Agreed.
Silos needed.
At once. What's up? Chew on this. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Moving out. Affirmative. That's all you got? What's up?
Unit lost.
No!
Silos needed.
Lost my Tanya.
Yes, sir. Of course. Acknowledged.
Fuck. Well, that sucks.
Training unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Silos unit lost.
Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Yes, sir.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Waiting orders.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Reporting.
Waiting orders.
Repaired. Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Man, I'm getting hungry.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Ready and waiting.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Leaving all of the problems right here.
sir. Agreed. Very well.
Silos needed. Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Silos needed.
Reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Affirmative.
Building.
My norm is 2 hits and my death, I'm waiting.
Yes, sir.
You can see the exact
Affirmative.
moment he resigns with the
Building. Silos needed.
Perhaps we're not so different, you and I.
Vehicle reporting.
I'm sorry
Reporting.
that
Acknowledged.
wasn't mature. You know this
Affirmative.
wasn't my first choice of career. I didn't want to be a cold guard. I wanted to be a necromancer.
Construction complete. Silos needed.
Tricked by the old and bitter into killing each other. Bro, I
Construction
don't
complete.
wanna be here. I feel ya. Swings twice, I'm out of ideas. Bro's got no motivation. Bro is about to start
Silos construction
talking
complete.
problems. Bro's suffering from
Construction
depression.
complete.
He enjoys unlimited motivation. Bro, why do we fight me? I don't know anymore. I'm sorry that was uncalled.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Bro really said it was supposed
Yes,
to
sir.
be my day
Have one.
off today. I got my 2 swings
course.
out of the way. Time for a
Silos
break. It's a
needed.
rough day.
Yes, sir. Affirmative.
NPC rough
Affirmative.
day.
Acknowledged.
It's my
Vehicle reporting.
birthday today.
Construction complete.
Above my pay grade. Oh, said, hey man, you got a cigarette? And God have a deal, we chillin'.
Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Silos needed. Unit lost. Construction complete. Airborne repair lost.
Damn.
Unit lost. Unit
They
repaired.
were set up for that.
Silos needed.
Even when success is easy, I still
As you wish.
sits down, my maiden.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
That's rough, buddy.
Affirmative.
Do that because it feels
Every time I hear that part, man.
relax.
Sits down my
Silos
maiden,
needed.
turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy.
What would it be like to be free?
Unit repaired.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Agreed. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Silos needed.
Affirmative.
Repairing. Unit
Yes, sir.
repaired.
Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Affirmative.
Silos needed.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Of course.
Yeah, I need to start, like, I should really be fucking...
Silos needed.
I'm there.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Building. Silos needed. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Uh-oh.
Ready and waiting. Very well. Agreed. Affirmative.
Our base is under attack. Building. Unit ready.
Waiting orders. As you wish. At once. Course.
Construction complete.
As you wish. Affirmative.
Preparing. Construction complete. Our base is under attack.
Very well. At once. Reporting. Very well. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unable to build more. Construction complete. Building. Unit ready.
Ready and waiting. Agreed. Reporting at once. Awaiting orders, as you wish. Yes, sir?
Construction complete.
Reporting. Affirmative.
Unit ready. Building.
Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Construction complete.
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete. Unit lost.
Reporting. Acknowledged.
Unit lost. Repair. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Reporting.
Construction complete.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Ready and waiting.
Construction complete.
Acknowledged.
Repair.
Affirmative. Affirmative. Ready and waiting.
Repairing. Unit repaired. Repairing. Unit repaired. Building. Repairing. Unit repaired. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Acknowledged. Warm smell of colitas
Repairing.
rising up through the air.
Unit repaired. Construction complete.
My head grew heavy and my sight grew dim. I had to stop for the night. Yes, sir.
Why haven't they used, like, helicopters?
Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. At once. Reporting.
Construction complete.
This could be heaven, or this could be hell. Of course. Then she lit up a candle. At once. And she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor.
Of course.
I thought I heard them say.
Agreed. Very well.
Airborne unit lost.
As you wish. At once.
Oh shit.
Building. Training. On acer. Units lost. Training. Our base is under attack. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
How they dance in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat.
Unit ready.
Some dance to some dance to forget.
Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
As you wish. Yes,
So
sir.
I called up the captain.
As you wish.
Bring me my wine.
Unit ready.
He said, we haven't had that spirit here.
Construction complete.
1960.
Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged.
And still those voices are calling.
Yes, sir.
From far
Unit ready.
Affirmative. Awaiting orders.
up in the middle
Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Waiting orders. Acknowledged.
Damn, I need some food.
Of course. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Building.
mirrors on the ceiling, the pink champagne on ice.
Unit ready.
We are all just prisoners here of our own device. And in the master's chamber,
ready and waiting.
They gathered for the feast. They stab it with their stealing knives, but they just can't kill
Waiting orders.
the beast.
Very well.
Unit ready.
Reporting. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Awaiting orders. Yes, sir. As you wish. Ready and waiting.
Said the nightman.
Affirmative.
We are programmed to receive.
Awaiting orders.
You can check
Unit
out
ready.
anytime you like, but
Vehicle reporting.
you can never.
Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Our base is under attack. Unit ready. Unit lost.
As you wish.
Repairing.
Affirmative.
Repairing. 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 Unit ready. Unit repaired. Unit ready. Building.
Rhythm swiss like razor wire. Every beat ignites the fire. Exploding in my chest. Break or tearing through the rest.
Building. Construction complete.
Let the
Unit ready.
shatter walls.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction complete.
Crash the beat. Let it scream.
Unit ready. Construction complete. Primary building selected. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete.
Reporting. Agreed. Yes, sir.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Building. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Yes, sir. Waiting orders. At once. Ready and waiting. Very well. Affirmative.
Construction complete.
Ready and
Unit
waiting.
ready. Unit ready.
At once. Agreed. Very well. Of course.
Construction complete. Unit ready. Our base is under attack.
Vehicle reporting.
Unable to build more.
Awaiting orders. Acknowledged.
Unit ready.
Why it chooses to go this way, I have no idea.
Our base is under attack.
Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders.
Unit ready.
At once. Affirmative. As you wish. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. As you wish.
Unit
At
ready.
once. Yes, sir. Acknowledged.
Fuck yeah. This might be the run.
Very well. Of course. Agreed. Affirmative. Acknowledged. Agreed.
Unit ready.
Very well. Of course. Acknowledged. Agreed. Ready and waiting. Affirmative.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
Time to push in.
Affirmative. Waiting orders. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Affirmative. Reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Reporting. Acknowledged. Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir. Acknowledged. Awaiting orders. Reporting. Affirmative. Vehicle reporting. Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Awaiting orders. Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative.
Unit lost.
Vehicle reporting. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Yes, sir. Affirmative. Affirmative. Acknowledged.
Unit lost.
Acknowledged. Reporting. Affirmative. Reporting at once. Of course. Awaiting orders.
Mission accomplished.
Fuck yeah. Dude, that took way longer than what it needed to be.
Battle
Holy
control
shit.
terminated.
Alright. I need food. I gotta bounce. I gotta bounce. It's fucking late. It's like 8 o'clock right now. Goddamn. Alright, that's gonna be it for me. I'm out. Peace.